Well, good morning, everybody. I'd like you to know that for like 30 seconds this morning, I almost played a different game. Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I when I was in the shower, I was even thinking about what my stream title would be if we played Talented. And then I didn't. Good morning, friends. Welcome on in. Dungeon Master Alec. Good morning, my friend. Thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, time sure does march on. Almost back to Beavers? No, I was gonna go back to Talented. Yeah, the two games I'm obsessed with right now are Heroes of Hammerwatch II and Talented. I'm just really vibing with this game. All right, I don't know who is in the character rotation after Warrior. Is it Wizard? It might be Wizard. All right, after the Warrior is the Wizard. I really should have numbered these. So we did our first New Game Plus game last time with the Warrior, and we died to the plant boss, which was fascinating because I didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh, right. I remember. So the last thing that we did is we went through and we equipped everything. I believe we spent all of our points. Let's go take a peek just in case. Good morning, Shane Lee Attack. Yeah, 2 points there. That's all good. I've only got 20 grand left. I'm going to assume that meant we spent stuff. This is our first prestige run with this character for our first time having access to the Hydras as well as to the little sword friend. You throw diamonds at cakes. Let's go, Snurge. I'm proud of you. So I want the mana cost reduction here. That's big. Let's go with lower spell cooldowns. Cast speed and reduce spell cooldowns. Okay, good. What is this? The Crimson Forest. 10% chance to inflict stacks of bleedings with weapons. 10% chance to be inflicted with bleeding when taking damage. Oh. Oh, right. Which is the one here that prevents evasion? Your evasion is set to 0. I think that's okay. I think I'm okay not evading. And then I'm now rich enough that I could start thinking about some of these things. Like, I'm gonna take gentle traps because why not? All right, a run now costs me 3 grand and 5 stone. I think a worthwhile investment. Orb. Conjure an additional Hydra. Okay. You know what? You know what? I think I will go through this door, but let me clear this level first. We're level 10. And it will save us a little bit of time. Oops. Let's go Hydras. I just feel there might be like a free relic on this floor before we go for the skip, right? And I'd like to find that. Right, there's a relic right here. Good stuff. Oh, there's 2. They could be relics. They could also be gear. So we got bonus experience, good stuff. And we also got infused Peridot. I mean, I guess it's better than no relics, right? I'm not gonna bother running all the way up there. So we got an orb and we got 2 relics. I feel that's enough of an investment before we do the skip. I'll open this for you. Thank you. What's up, Meladia? Morning surge is a little bit too late. So somebody said that I could also light the candles and I skip further. I don't know if you light the candles if you skip further or if it just gets harder. Let's test. More candles is more rewards, but do you lose more of the level or no? What's up, Waterlow? Skip distance is the same? Oh, incredible. Then I absolutely want that. Do I want an ice hydra? No, I do not. I want a bigger fireball for real. I want more magic missile. All right, what do we got here? A whetstone weapon crit. We've got nice. Regen is huge. Damage is whatever. Spell crit is huge. Resistance is huge. Another dash is whatever. Blackjack is whatever. Maggots maggots sure are maggots. Let's do that last. Mining pickaxe, whatever. Ooh, more spell crit. Masonry chisels, that's 2 of those. All right, and our blues are the Scroll of Earthquake. If you spend 100 mana, you get an AoE damage spell. That seems good on the wizard. We have Fire Salts, adds 5 fire damage to weapons. Weapons gain a 25% chance to light enemies on fire. Sure. And the Scroll of Meteor. Cool. I have your first private lesson with a Ukrainian language teacher today. I'm nervous. It'll be my 3rd time speaking with someone outside the family. Oh, awesome. Am I the reason it's so cold here? Yeah, I'm sorry. That's my B. Oh yeah, I will 100% be skipping like that from now on. That makes it feel a lot less bad about how much progress you're potentially missing. Oh, interesting. The Book of Arms. Love to see it. Go, Fire Hydra. You need to add this game to your wish list. This game is incredible. It has been all I've wanted to play for the past little bit. What do we got? Weapon speed. Weapon speed isn't super relevant to a mage, but here we are. This will get me out of your loop hero phase. You know, it's a game I got to a little too late. It feels like the sort of game I would really enjoy. But unfortunately, as a streamer, I feel like I missed my window to play it before people got too good at it and just can't help themselves with backseating. All right, gourmands. I just unlocked something and now all of my characters get a little bit tougher. All right, what do you have for me? A Greater Ring of Rejuvenation, one of my favorites. Ooh, greater vitality. I love having HP. No, just make me the tankiest mage that's ever lived, please. Give me all of the raw stats. Hey, good morning, Alma. I think every boss in the tower enables one more candle, and once you clear plant, you always skip to the barracks no matter how many candles you light. Interesting. So like the real reason to not skip is if you're worried about not being strong enough to fight certain bosses, right? And because you just get less stuff. And the fact that the game was like, no, we'll give you a bunch of stuff. I kind of love that, because then it feels like, hey, we want to respect your time and get rid of the feel bads. Because there's definitely a group of players that will always just like, no, I guess I have to do it all. I might be one of those players. I've probably got more like relics, but way less gear. Well, hold on. Less golden ore. Yeah, you don't get as much meta progress, which I guess is fair. That's fair. You blame me for getting hooked on this game? Sorry, not sorry. A mage with HP, obviously fantasy. Look, it's a dream world of magic. How am I today? I'm good. I'm good. I have slowly been sleeping more, which has been delightful. I got to bed at 10:30 last night, which is a very big deal. The insightful apprentice hat of quickness. I lose fire damage, but I get weapon speed and spell crit damage. And then it has mana regen. My current hat has minus spell cost and fire damage. I think my current hat is better for my exact build. Ooh, anybody want to get cursed? All right, what do you got for me? 10% chance to stun on magic missile sounds incredible. It's weird that the game is trying to switch my elemental affinity from fire to ice. Chaos orb. Uh-oh, I can't read this. Your spell hits generate, your spell hits gain a chance to deal an additional 30 damage of a random element. As long as you have stacks of barrier, you have increased armor and ice resistance. Oh, there we go. Is this good? This seems like it would be very good on the Sorcerer. Oh. Fire, ice, lightning, and poison. Each element has a 5% chance to trigger separately. I mean, whatever. I'm just going to grab this. I don't really care about weapon power that much. For people who are good at this game, if I take Frost Shell, does it lock me out of other ones? Like, are some of these upgrade paths mutually exclusive, or can you have them all? Imagine having a reliable sleep pattern. I don't. I've been fighting. That's the issue. Yeah, I'm worried if I take Frost Shell, I won't get like fire or vice versa. Whatever, I can always come back. All right, we'll grab a little bit of curse as a treat. Hello. The blessing of wisdom. What does wisdom mean? 25% more experience. Sure. I'm down. I feel like we are big done here. I've had to completely change my sleep schedule thanks to my cat's medicine. Waking up at 8 a.m. is wild to me after a decade of a restaurant worker. Yeah. When I was in university, I worked the closing shift at like a late night sort of cafe diner place. And yeah, getting off work at 3 a.m. every day was neat. I think it's offered me different barriers. For the ones that change element, I assume they're mutually exclusive. Yeah. I kind of don't want to change it, right? All right, I got a chef. I've been served elemental breakfast. Delicious. What does that do? Elemental Breakfast, plus 50 to fire, ice, and lightning resistance. That completely negates the downside from taking some curse. Yeah. And what do you have for me? Chain Undershirt would be armor. Magic Missile. I mean, I think I have to take Magic Missile. Although I do think the Chain Undershirt would be better. I'm just going to go, look, we're a wizard. And what wizard isn't a little squishy? Am I right? Good stuff. Oh, interesting. You can only have one. You can only have one of the whatchamacallit at a time. Hydra. That, or I cast a Hydra just as the other one died. Ooh, what have I done to get this jackpot room? Wait, I need to find a button somewhere? Oh, wait, no. Weird. Deadly Adept Frost Wand of Conflagration. It is a frost wand that gives fire penetration. Fascinating. And what are you? The Sands of Time. Reduce spell cooldowns by 50%. Oh my god. Incredible. Ooh, this hat gives 2 mana back on kill. Very good for trash, not great for boss fight. Cast Fireball. Ooh, what is this? 100% bonus damage. Don't mind if I do. Hypnotic Flute. My spells have a 10% chance to confuse my enemies. Okay, we are just... I mean, I know we have double damage right now, but we are just so strong. Amulet of Health. Huge double chest. Amulet of Mana? Is that all 3 pieces of the same set completed now? Yeah. All right. So this wizard has 530 HP. Oh, there we go. Replenishers. Nice. What do we get here? You know what? My Hydra gets another head? Sure. 5-headed Hydra. Lore accurate Hydra. Plague Velvet Gloves of Efficiency. So these gloves, I lose the fire penetration, but I get reduced spell cost. I think I'm okay, actually. I like the fire. I like the fire damage. I'm used to wizards being happy, cracking into double digits. No. Tank wizard. It's the hot new thing. Whew. The fiddle. Your spells get a 20% chance to inflict silence. Yeah, I'm feeling quite strong, thank you. Want to go melt a boss? Sure, we all do. Wait, is there... Oh, there's technically one more room we can go check out. Oh, there's nothing up there? Just like some health or whatever. Ooh, just leveled up. Yeah, I'm not. Is there a secret in there, though? That's the real question. No. All right, let's get out. Surge, help me. I'm a fan of this game. I've been influenced. Disgusting. Chat, is there a button I can hit to unselect? Yeah, you can only have one. Okay, the boss is dead. To unselect a spell if I accidentally like hit the wrong button. So I keep hitting E to open doors. When does the boss show up? Sorry, what boss? Oh my god, I did it again. So in this game I'm playing, F opens things and E is a spell. And I've been playing Project Zomboid where E is interact. Luckily F doesn't like kill you in that game. But yeah, I keep hitting the wrong button. I can't put the fireball back when I'm done with it. All right. Melee crits do bleed. That'll do nothing for us. Evasion does nothing for us because I have it disabled. All right, we got no rewards from that boss. Cool. It's okay. It wasn't exactly a challenging boss fight, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, things we have to worry about. We have to worry about getting one shot. And I know we have 500 HP, but like when I feel this strong, I start to get complacent, and so we need to make sure that we get like more stacks in barrier. You can right click to reduce the mana, but you haven't found a key that actually lets you cancel. Interesting. Back. All right, let's grab whatever this is. The Assassin's Mask. Oh, I see you. Oh my god, a second epic this early too. +1 potion charge. You automatically use a potion charge on a damaged instance that would normally kill you? Hello? Wow, that seems wild. Yeah, that's really good. I am now Link. Oh, right, this is where my wizard died last time because we stood inside of the thing. All right, hold on. No, we're getting very interesting, like, things that are kind of close to what I would want to be good at, but not. Catch. Oh, interesting. You lived through a fireball. Oh, I understand. The range on the Hydras is actually not huge. They're kind of a close range friend. I mean, that's fine. You just lure them into a hallway. All right, what do you have for me today, Curses? Spell damage seems like I have to take it. Okay, well, I mean, well, I have to take both, right? I have to. It's non-negotiable. I don't think we take the Pickled Eye because I want to get rid of all this curse. I mean, no. 10% spell damage is huge, and health and I mean, every part of the Markham set you basically have to take. I'm at 600 HP. I think it would be greedy not to take those items. I can't believe they added +1 potion to the feather. It was already so good. Yeah, it's pretty cracked. Good morning, Lady Mix. Hey, Lady Mix. So I tried that pizza place. Update. I tried that pizza place. And it is fine. It is fine. It wasn't necessarily the transformative food experience that I was looking for. So the issue is, it's not a huge issue. It's a takeout place. It is a place that does a very good job being what it is, right? But like, if you're used to standard pizza, sorry. So some context. Joe and I have a new favorite Indian restaurant in town, and it's called Biryani Palace. And then the other day when we went into Biryani Palace, the owner mentioned that they've opened a second restaurant where they serve pizza, chicken wings, salad, and poutine. Including buttered chicken poutine. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so excited. And so I went to go check it out on, I don't know what year it is. In the past couple of days. I don't need it to be standard so much as better, cheaper than Boston Pizza. It's definitely better and cheaper than that. So my first issue is it's basically takeout only. So it's kind of got like, it's got that very local pizza by the slice takeout kind of vibe, which again is totally fine. But I was kind of hoping to go and sit down because the issue with poutine is you got to eat it pretty quickly or else it turns into soup. Right? Hey, good morning, Adam 11. So I was kind of hoping that it was the sort of place that you could sit down and eat in because poutine doesn't travel very well, and it's just not, right? They have like a couple of small tables, but it's the sort of place like you just want, no, it's the sort of place where you sit down to eat the pizza by the slice, right? Not like a dinner with friends. So that was fine. And everything is good. It's just definitely like just good. Just good. I'm trying to think of a good word to describe this. Solid medium tier takeout food. Oh, we got another Markham's. Huge. Markham's and Mana Stone. What I want here for my wizard build. I'll still try it, but temper my expectations. Yeah. Again, it was definitely not bad. And for Victoria prices, it was quite affordable. We got a large pizza, a salad, and an order of butter chicken poutine and tip for like 40 bucks. And I know if you're from America or something like that, you'd be like, that's really expensive. Food is not as cheap in Canada as it is in the States. Yeah, the Canadians would be like, you know what? That's not bad. I finally tried the chicken $6.49 sandwich and it was incredible, but we did make the mistake of getting one each. It's so much food, Lady Mix. Did you get upsold onto the meal too? Did you get like the potatoes and the drink too? Because you don't need the potatoes and the drink from $6.49. Tell me more about butter chicken poutine. I mean, it's exactly what you wanted to be. Have you ever thought to yourself, God, you know what these French fries are lacking? Butter chicken. And thick cheese curds. Ooh. The butter chicken poutine was solid. It even had like proper cheese curds. That was probably the best bit. So when I was in university, there was this pizza place like right next to UVic that was owned by an Indian family. And we would like regularly get tandoori chicken pizza and like a pepperoni pizza and stuff like that. And it was perfect, like good student takeout pizza. And this place reminded me of that. Like nothing bad, but just like, oh, okay. Ooh, bigger fireball. Yes, please. Your favorite is smoked meat poutine? I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're from Quebec and you get Montreal smoked meat, like that's the OG, right? Look, we're on the West Coast, and that means we do weird stuff, all right? Don't judge too hard. When you kids logs onto your Minecraft world and sets it to peaceful so you can run around and it breaks all your farms. Oh no. I mean, you should be able to set it back from peaceful after, but that's very funny. You're like, I can repair my tools. And you're like, yeah, but oh. It's really funny how some things in Minecraft just break everything, right? Like, oh, there we go. Some villager mechanics need the game to be on hard. For example. So I think it was right down here. Oh, I made a mistake. Never mind. Oh, I was just meta progress. That's fine, whatever. By the way, something I've been really happy with, look in the top right corner. There's something that you can set that just shows all the resources you've collected. So when you're on your run, it's everything you have on you. If you send some back with the bird, it's just the amount you're carrying. And when you're in town, it shows everything. It's pretty cool. It's handy. Good stuff. Oh, I almost made it through. Oops. Taking damage. It's okay. We'll heal it all back. So our mana sustain is looking great right now. Pretty happy about that. Let's go all the way this way first. Oh, I see the secret behind us. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, just had experience in it. The experience I wanted was loot. Ow. Oh, I got stunned. Hey, the boys are back. Wait, there's 3 of them. Alvin? Why does that word sound wrong? You ever just like say a word and it's lost all meaning? It is Alvin. Alvin and the Chipmunks, right? Alvin. What? No, it's that word is broken to me. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore? Almond? No? Because it's usually yelled, Alvin! Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. I'm just going to cheat. Oh, I'm a crumbly wand. You don't really see people named Alvin anymore. I mean, aren't some old names like coming back or no? Ooh, this is a big room full of enemies. managed to reveal a secret somewhere, somehow. Up here? No. Uh-oh. Down, maybe? Alvin means noble friend. Interesting. I did not know that. I remember a school assignment when I was very young of what is the origin, what is the meaning of your name? And it's interesting when you have parents of different backgrounds. And it's kind of a weird hybrid because, like, Serge isn't really a name. There's Italian, like Sergio, like Russian Sergey and stuff like that, but just Serge, which is something, I mean, there's Serge, there's the French version, but that wasn't what they were going for, Serge. So the closest thing that there was is there's the Red Surge, which is, if you've ever seen like Canadian Mounties, the RCMP, that very iconic red jacket that they're wearing, that is a Surge. And then Jaeger, again, is also kind of weird. The closest thing was Hunter, I think maybe in German or something like that. So yeah, my name could be interpreted as Redcoat Hunter. I'm like, that sounds kind of cool. I thought you meant the Red Mountain Dew Surge. I never tried that drink. No. That sounds very anti-British. Oh, right, Redcoat Hunter. I suppose the Redcoats is what they were called at some point. I didn't even think about that. Oh, ding. We just leveled up again. Let's go. Jaeger is Hunter in German. Yeah. But like spelt very differently. Again, the closest you can come up with, which is kind of funny. Oh, this is the boss walkway. Not quite ready for this yet. Let's go this way. A teacher once described my name as Nobility. Ooh, because it's the name of a place, and my parents were immediately like, nah, back in feudal England, they named all the servants after the place. Oh, wow. That's funny. Nah, I don't want to do it with my sleeve buttons. What's up, Nerdic? I don't know why I was struggling with names this morning. Your last name means small river? That sounds very cute. It sounds peaceful. All right, how are we looking here? Let's go up. Ooh, he's learning, he's gaming. He's dying. Awesome. Hog. Coiled Serpent. I now have 15% bonus poison damage. My last name is a misunderstanding. When asked, my grandfather didn't understand the question and just said, I'm Ukrainian. Amazing. I'm trying to remember who it was. I remember There was one particular country of European immigrants who traditionally didn't have last names, and it's like the American system required them to have last names. And so a bunch of them are just like really rude things in the native tongue. Did I make that up? I don't think I did. Reduce your spell cooldowns, yeah. Your mother's maiden name is a mistranslation that happened during immigration to Canada. Wild. All right, so that's just a little bit of money. Yeah, let's get out of here. That's just an apple. $10 stone? Wait, 9 stone. Weird. All right, boss time. The Skelebros. My mother and her 2 sisters have their last names all spelled differently. Wild. Iceland has no tradition for family names. Yeah, yep. Helga's daughter. Or whatever, right? If I group them together, they should just melt. Greater Ring of Speed, sure. Closed Circuit. I have lightning damage now and another wand. I really hope they change the Shadow Curse mechanic. It's super hard to not get a gazillion stacks on melee. Oh, you mean a new game plus? Yeah. I think it just comes down to knowing which enemies do it and then learning how to avoid that, because I don't know. My first run as a melee new game plus was my warrior, and I just got melted from curse stacks. But I'm also wondering, it's like, oh, once I understand what the mechanic is, maybe it'll get easier. I think they're planning on rebalancing curses. Oh, interesting. Okay. My source is not firm. How's the multiplayer? I don't know. I've only ever played solo. But the previous game was quite good, and I have a friend who plays this game multiplayer a lot. She seems to love it, so probably good. Fun but likely chaotic. I imagine the boss fights could get really challenging because the bosses don't have an HP bar like enemies do, and as such, on a map with a lot of things running around in every direction, it might be kind of challenging to see where the boss is compared to all the effects. I'm going to change boots. 10% movement speed is huge. But so is tanky regen armor. It's good with friends. I don't know about randos. I mean, that's every internet experience, right? Yeah, I don't think I'd play with randoms. Ellie was playing yesterday and the final boss glitched out of the arena. Oh, that's so funny. Have I tried any other Wizard Conjurations? No, because I'm doing rotating, I don't really experiment with a lot of characters, Grand Moth. I just kind of play with whatever I've made the decision for in Rotato. Solo seems easier. Oh, interesting. My friends didn't like me when I had maxed out the Divine Pillars. It's just too like noisy on the screen. What's up, Dumbo? Thank you for the 30K. I'm not gonna switch. When do we unlock New Snurge Plus? You can't handle New Snurge Plus. Careful what you ask for, chat. All right, I have 30 stacks of curse. I now have, 15 stacks of curse. Good stuff. You can't handle the Snurge. Joe, Can today be a 2 coffee morning? Oh. Joe, poor Joe was just like, yes, and actually I just had to microwave your tea because I forgot it. So she's like, this is definitely a 2 coffee morning. It's just a peppermint tea. I know I very like uppity said the other day, no, life is too short to microwave coffee. I would say that mint tea can easily be microwaved. It doesn't matter, it's just mint. It's not like you have to worry about tannins or anything. Ooh, splitting axe. That's 3 of 3. Good stuff. Every morning is a 2 coffee morning. I'm trying to think of how often it happens. It's less than 50-50. Depends how much sleep we got the night before. But we're not always a 2 coffee in the morning household. How's it going, Abora? Are you making the entire tea community angry? Again, it's only mint. It's a Tisane, okay? And the tea community doesn't really respect Tisanes. That's not true. No, I don't. I think the tea community would give me a pass on this one, all right? Speaking for the entire tea community and most of the island nation of England, I'm good, all right? Passive Divine Paladin gets so good, but man, I miss the damage Radiance puts out. Is Radiance the one that has like the fire aura, like Sunfire Cape, using a League of Legends reference? Yeah, the one Paladin run I've done on New Game Plus, or I like that one. England is only the 5th tea consumer per capita. Who is number 1 through 4? Oops, I just fat fingered and used my potion charges. Love that. Love that for me. India and China got to be up there. I imagine so. Yeah. But give me the data. Don't just speculate. I mean, Asia exists. So we're talking about per capita, right? So like one of the stats that I'd love to throw around that people never see coming is the 2nd largest coffee producing country in the world is Vietnam. And people are always like, wait, what? Yeah, it goes Colombia, Vietnam, and then in a very far, like if you actually look at amount produced, after that, 3rd place is Brazil. And you're like, wait, what? But yeah, Colombia and Vietnam together produce way more than like everybody else combined. Oh, Wikipedia says England is up to 3rd place now. I have a hunch that 25% of my speculations are accurate. Ooh, 100% of the time, I'm right every time. Wait. That joke is supposed to say 50%. Serge, you screwed up the joke. 50% of the time, it works every time. That's the joke. It's okay, I don't do math before 11. You'll give me a pass. I haven't had my 2nd coffee yet. %101% of the time, Surge is off by 1. Oh, found the secret. Moonstone Pendant. Great for a mage. But it's 1142. I refuse. Data shows Surge lands the joke 20% of the time. Oof. Is a movie quote math? 100% of Surges say yes. What if the movie quote is about math? All right. Oh, an orb. An orb. Stop trying to make my stuff elemental. I'm gonna take Arcane Intellect Savant 3. I have further 50% reduced spell cooldown. That's kind of cool. Are we done here? Yeah, we are. Got 2 secrets. All right. GG, go next. I don't have bouncing fireball yet, and they keep trying to be like, what if your sword was made of ice? And you're like, no, that, I hate that actually, stop. Ooh, we leveled up. We are now a level 14 wizard. We started this run at level 10. Canada is 22nd. Wait, immediately behind China? Hold on, Alma. Is this for tea drinking per capita? So number 1, Turkey. Number 2, Ireland. Number 3, the UK. They grouped the UK all together. Wild. Huh. Per capita, China is 21. They got a lot of capita, but per capita is the average per person. I get, right? Like, I guess they have so much capita, I guess. But it's like the amount drinked per person. I guess they just have so many people. No, that's not how per capita works. Like, the idea of per capita is it's reflections of behaviors of groups of people. So I guess there are, you know, parts of China that care a lot about tea, but on the whole, they're like, nah, whatever. Neat. Vietnam is also the 2nd largest baguette producer. Yeah, I mean, the French really did a number on their cuisine. Yeah, a huge part of that baguette number has got to be due to banh mi. Gotta say though, like, Asian bakeries are just better. No, all right, lightning trap, not today. Like, if you've never been to a Japanese bakery, you are missing out. All right, what I get? I got a quiver. What does the quiver do? Every second you get a chance to fire a magic arrow. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, this is just for money. If you only count times tea is made, because a large family sizes could do more economical from this, we made a pot of tea. It's like how Iceland has the highest number of Nobel Prize winners per capita. Yeah. An island nation slightly smaller than Kentucky is a stat. I don't know why that got thrown around, but that is forever stuck in my head. I don't know how big Kentucky is, but I know it's slightly larger than Iceland now. Oh, lightning friend. Hello, lightning friend. Take my stuff. One day, I'll eat the giant Hokkaido baked cheese tart. I remember going to a Japanese bakery, and in the display at the front window, they took a bunch of like dinner rolls and they combined them into a giant mega turtle. And I wonder if that is just to like enjoy the visuals of, or if you can actually order it and eat the turtle. I don't know why I'd want to eat a turtle normally. I don't know. It was cute. All right. My Japanese bakery makes turtle melon. Oh my god, melon pan. Oh god. There was a while where Joe was obsessed with the melon buns, the melon pan. So I believe up and to the right here is the exit to the boss arena, so we'll just ignore that. Also, I've realized the boss map is always to the north. Mana regen is looking good right now. Good job, sword. Have you ever made your way to Uwajimaya when you're in Seattle? Is that the giant Japanese like supermarket in geez, what's it called? The Asian district? I'm just trying to think of like how Seattle, I think it's called the Asian district in Seattle. Maybe that's a different name, I can't remember. Yeah, I think I have. I think a PAX in like 2017. I wanted an adventure with Ian and stuff. I think there's actually a loading time or a G vlog or something like that where we went down and it turns out the the people working the till that day were like Lur fans or something. It was a long time ago, but yes, it's not quite, I don't know, not quite for me, but they were happy. Because they're like, ooh, I picked up an art book or something. And I'm like, okay. An imp! Where? Oh, the imp is down and to the right here. Hello, little friend. What do you got for me? An imp upgraded the level of your revivifying ornate slippers by 5. What? I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Well, that's really cool. That's very, very cool. All right. Is this the new PoE 2 update? Basically. So just a heads up, friends. It looks like it's time for ads. So I'm going to hit that button and we're just going to chill in this corner and chat for a couple minutes. You're not going to miss any gameplay. Stick around. Uwajima Ya. Right. Ya means store. So Uwajima Ya. Or however you would emphasize the right syllable or whatever. Oh, the I district. That's what it is. Not the Asia district. The I district. Yeah. I haven't been to Seattle in ages. I might be down there sometime in the summer for a wedding. Maybe. Yeah, with my convention focus shifting from 100% PAXs and no magic stuff to 0% PAXs, 100% magic stuff. My trips to Seattle have declined massively, which is a shame because I have a lot of really good friends in Seattle. There is like a command fest in Tacoma. I was trying to remember what city it was, and anytime I think of Tacoma, I think of this Sunday at the Tacoma Dome. So I can't say Tacoma like a normal person. Tacoma. We miss you at PAX. Oh, well, thank you. No, there's only so many conventions I can do, right? There's only so many days I can take off in a year. Unfortunately, with streaming, there's a massive hit. There's a massive hit. So I took so much time off in the summer between travel and Friday nights filming and stuff like that. It took me, I want to say, until November to build this Twitch channel back up to what it was before the summer. Like 4 months of just constant grinding. It's tough. It's tough. So yeah, like As it is, it already feels like a big ask to commit to the 3 Magic Fests every year. But you do what you can, right? And this is why there's some streamers I know that when they travel to conventions and stuff like that, they'll still stream from their hotel room. And I get it. I get it. Like, the momentum hit is brutal. But you know, so it goes. This is the life I chose. On the upside, I get paid to play video games. On the downside, I can never stop playing video games. It's a bummer, but I respect the hustle. Yeah. Yeah. The grind is real. Use this opportunity to check for any secret rooms I may have missed. All right, welcome back, friends. There do be ups and downs. Ooh. Elite 6. I have vanquished 6 elites. So the nice thing is, I just delete everything. Another bonfire. I've gone from 15 curse. Actually, in 2 floors, I've gone from 30 curse to 7 is probably a better way to think about it. Ever feel overwhelmed by the sheer amount of games out there? Sometimes. It's weird though, because like the number of Surge games are pretty niche. But there are times, especially when I think about games that I want to play that I don't want to stream. And then I'm more like, God, there just aren't enough hours in the day, right? What's up, Tobkiss? Your secret is you're always overwhelmed. Valid. There's a secret right here. My secret is a nimble gilded robe of evasion. It's very funny because I just took the thing that negates all of my evasion. I've been laid off since November, and in between job searches and such, I've been clearing out the backlog, and I gotta say, games are coming out faster than I can play them. Yeah, you can't. You just cannot play all of the games. You just bought a robe. I'm excited to become a robe guy. Nice. All right, I have one more room in the bottom right corner here. Is blue the highest equipment level you found so far? Yes, I have. I did not even know there was an equipment tier above blue. Although seeing the existence of pink relics, I imagine there's probably pink stuff later. But I haven't really gotten that far into New Game Plus either, right? So my first warrior run, we died to the plant boss. All right. When I was a kid, I grew up in the prairies and it's always cold there. So like I had a robe just to wear around the house. And then I've never really replaced that as an adult. Do I have a favorite class so far? I'm really enjoying rotating. But the characters with sustain, I tend to enjoy more. So Warlock, Paladin, Warrior. Hey, Exosa, thank you so much for using Prime here, friend. Oh, God. So the only spooky thing in this fight is that sometimes the other snake will sneak up behind you. and will trap you inside. So a little pro tip for this fight, don't try and attack the snake's head, attack the base of the neck. GG. Birthday idea for Surge, a bathrobe? I don't know. The idea of being cozy in that, I'd just rather wear pajamas, you know? You love the visuals of this fight? It's pretty good. Crowning achievement is huge. Weapon damage and spell power. Love spell power. Ooh, a dagger. We never get daggers. Oh, sorry, that's a sword. Might be. Sweatpants all the way. Yeah. Right? Oh, the Dark Halls. We're already here. Spent a lot of time on this floor going backwards, y'all. Robe and pajamas are not mutually exclusive. That's fair. So I did not get a single skill orb. I feel like one of the most important skills, and maybe I should have taken it as my starter, is there's one that makes it so that every time you cast a spell, you refresh your spell barrier. And not having that and not getting it before going into the boss fight is actually kind of spooky. Because I feel like that is a vital part of staying alive as a wizard. Muffin, huh? I stole Surge's sweatpants that he never wears and they're the comfiest. She did, in fact, steal my sweatpants. She's going to jail. Sweatpant burgle. Ugh. Did I ever play the original? Like once. It was fun. I don't even remember what class I played. But no, this is new to me. All right, we got part of a dragon set that gets us more armor and more frost resist. I think the final boss is primarily fire focused, so it doesn't do too much, but armor is nice. Your sweatpants? You mean our sweatpants, comrade? Yeah, for real though. Ugh. Fall back, hide around a corner. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. All right. Alrighty. Ooh, there we go. Another orb. This is big. I also didn't get bouncing fireball. More curse remove. All right, let's keep this just in case there's more curse gain. Remember, it's not going anywhere. All right, what do we got? These are all bad. Let's take combo. I don't actually have combo yet. Oh, my mana. My mana's actually low. Well, I do have 800 of it. All right, my mana's back. I guess I also have been spamming spells. What were you? Some type of blue thing. I got a feeling there's going to be a... Oh, there's no hole trap. That's fine. How many orbs is too many orbs? Impossible. I don't want to live in a world where that is a calculation I have to make. Always be orbing. It's a rhythm with which I live my life. If you're not orbing, are you even living? Ooh, accidentally a secret. Oh, it's just meta progress. Boo. All right, let's go back. All right, this is gonna be tricky. So I should remember next time that I'm a wizard, I should absolutely grab the skill. Oh, there's a thingy. That could be big. This could be like bonus damage or something. 20% movement speed. Interesting. That is maybe not the one I thought I wanted. All right, so I have 4 flask charges. GG, go next. All right, we just leveled up, which is maybe not exactly where I wanted to have that happen, because leveling up refreshes your flasks. Your flasks. All right, taking a lot of damage for no reason. Good. Okay, we are at the halfway point. Now this is where I get a little bit more nervous, because historically I have struggled with this phase of the fight. Specifically, there's an attack pattern here where the boss shows up. They like do a blue thing, and then there's a red fire spiral thingy, and so you need to dash out and then you need to dash back in. I think maybe that worked. I guess I take more damage off that than I thought I did. I can just walk over the fire, huh? I took like 9 damage when I walked on that fire. Well, hilarious. All right, I think I've learned the attack pattern, y'all. I think we figured it out. I mean, the fact that I had 700 HP probably also helped a little, you know? Those resistance rings were doing some work. Yeah, no kidding. Yo, GG. Wow. Feels good. You melted this man. I got my first character here last night and the fight took 15 minutes. Well, I am pretty far. Like when we look at our meta progress here, I have every single character is at least, the wizard was my lowest level character. They started at level 10, right? And so the amount of stats that you get per character is wild. All right. That one's good. I don't know if anybody is using wand. That seems good. That seems good. That seems good. Crushing War Sword of Thunder. Of Sunder, not Thunder. I'm liking Wizard the best so far in the game. I guess I just enjoy Fireball. Fireball is pretty satisfying. All right, so is this an MMO? No. No, this is a single player roguelike. So who is after Wizard? After the Wizard is the Paladin. All right. Surge Tank. Level 16 Paladin, who really should have been New Game Plus and somehow was not. All right, so I need gloves. Gloves are where we're really lacking. Let's take a look at these one-handed weapons. No. No. No, I'm just gonna sell these because I know no one else is gonna wear them. That's a better tank cloak. All right. Do you get a subclass at 15? I don't know. Let's go find out. You get a prestige at level 10. So let's see what happens over here. Doesn't look like it, no. So we are Radiance. Radiance has a inner flame. We like constantly shoot out little fireballs around us, which is kind of cool. All right, buy a couple stacks of that stuff. Lethal gloves? No. All of that seems bad, actually. All right, I only have 2 flask charges, which seems way too low. So let's buy at least 2 more. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm broke! Oops. Need 175 stone for the next one, all right. Quick rogue run? I mean, every character has more gold. You don't need a rogue for that. I don't know. I'm broke moment was priceless. Thank you. Thank you. I'm nothing if not very good at video games. All right. What do we have here? 7 levels. Don't judge me. All into vitality. Oops. Yeah, I could sell some stuff, but eventually we'll get to the point that we want to just like, I don't know, sell some stuff later on. Anyways, I want my bonk to be big. Increase the size of your bonk. Got it. I still need stone, so that's correct. I've actually really been vibing with the enemies cannot evade you. And I also can't evade, so love that. And the architect, we're not going to worry about the architect because we have no money. I like big bonk, flaming bonk feels good on the Paladin. Yeah. So we're gonna skip again because turns out it's fine. Wait, I just realized flavor fail. So how am I using bonk when I'm using a sword? Am I right? The flat of the blade? Okay, no, you know what? You're right. Okay, we got 2.5% crit chance there. Oh, interesting. We got fire damage, pardon me, fire resistance and fire penetration. We got some bad boots. Love to see it. Love bad boots. Pommel strike. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. The strike erupts in an area of fire. Yeah, that's huge because we just got the fire pen as well. Pommel strike is the classic. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that we don't have to send in an angry 300-page rant about how I shouldn't be able to use the bonk skill with a sword. Turns out the devs had already thought about that. The cave's got that rock drop rate. Nice. So true, though. Jojo? That was the check-in on coffee, and I think she's sad about something. You doing okay, buddy? Yeah? Alright, take spell damage. Spell damage makes bonk higher. Alright, let's quickly just go to the right here. You can also range attack with a sword by unscrewing the pommel. The real secret. An imp! The real secret is just simply throw the sword. Much like a katana. Alright, let's go say hi to this imp. What's up, little friend? What you got for me? 1,400 bucks. Wow. Stingy. Hello. Please, open the way. He heard you were broke? Yeah, but sometimes they give way more than that. All right, let's see what happens if I light 4 candles. God, the self-heal is so important. Oh my God. You got one in the courts and it gave me a cool 13K. I got one the other day and I had the double gold buff. It was like 30,000 gold. It was wild. All right, what am I doing here? You can now unleash a blazing lance projectile that deals additional fire damage. I'll just take the resistances, thank you. That's more resistances. You gain additional stacks of inner flame when you cast immolation. Oh, that seems cool, actually. More stacks of inner flame. Deal physical damage to all undead when you heal. I love that ability. Ooh, lay on hands cleansing. Remove all debuffs is so big. All right. We got a ring of rejuvenation. Oh, we got both parts of the life stone and mana stone combo. So that gives us 2 gold per kill. So that'll get us some money. All right, damage taken, extra dash charge, more crit damage on weapon and spells. Spiders, gross. Ooh, spiky pauldrons is huge. Spell crit, flat mana, ring of speed. Let's grab the blues last. The girdle of might. Oh, so girdly. Battle drums, weapon crit chance. All right, ectoplasm is fine. That adds ice damage to our weapons. Bonus dash charge and thunder when you dash is fine. Oh my God, another part of the spider set. Just what the paladin wants, right? Can't cleanse silence. Yeah. lightning damage, and the Apothecary's Sickle is huge. So the 1% chance to get more flask charges is actually really big. All right, so last time we were just big, we were just big chillin' as this character. Okay, I don't know what's happening here, and I'm getting bullied. Came all this way from experience? I hate that for me. Where do I go? What is even happening? There we go. All right, so having just played the wizard, my damage feels terrible, but I need to remember that I'm a tank. I am no longer a glass cannon. It is to be expected that enemies stay alive slightly longer. Right? Oh, my skills are free. Just once, I want the Scroll of Speed and the Thunderbird vest on my on my rogue. Ooh. Is Markham's the set that gives you armor and health based on the number of items? Yes, that is one part of the set. So the passive is it gives you armor and resistance based on the number of things you have, but one piece of the set also gives you flat HP. Flat HP and mana. So the white tiered one is gold. The green tiered one is, I believe it's stone and wood and stuff. And there's one that does spell power, there's one that does attack power, and there's a blue one that gives you HP and mana. Ow. So my paladin was looking like an unkillable god. And then the last run we had with this character, we actually made it to the final like pre-level before the boss with all the weird elemental orbs. And I just dashed into a room full of orbs, specifically the lightning ones, and I got deleted. So I feel like we're gonna be pretty strong and just like kind of vibing for a little bit until we get there. And then I'm gonna start playing a little bit safer and a little bit slower. Oh yes, go stand in the trap, you fool. You absolute melon. Wait. Safe corridors removes shadow orbs? Really? Also, crowning achievement is wild. So I was just talking about how my damage and spell damage is low, and that gives me a huge DPS boost. So like specifically the orb enemies don't show up. They're considered traps. Oh, wall, oh, nice. Thank you. Nice spot. Oh, Markham's wand. We were just talking about this. +2 spell power per trinket. So it's not gonna help my auto attacks, but it's going to help my bonk and stuff. I wonder if the damage off of immolation scales as well. Fire spell. Wait, sorry, passive. I don't know if the damage from that scales. Like the passive damage scales off of spell power. Well, it doesn't say spell, right? It just says passive. So immolation is a spell and it will, but this doesn't say fire either. So I think this is flat, I think. Based on what I've learned about how the rest of the game works. But this game also has some quirks, so you never know, right? What if we got a little bit cursed as a treat, chat? What do you think? I've been good. I deserve a little bit of curse. All right, what do you got? Markham's? Mana Crystallizer is fine. I mean, I'm going to grab both of these. I was about to say, I'm so tanky, I don't know if it matters, and I got chunked there. We just leveled up, though. Blessed Strike. I call this big bonk. I think you're right. No spell tag, no spell scaling, just like the trinket. Yeah. It makes me feel bad, like I want it to scale. Oh, here. Gather up, everybody. Gather around. Ooh. It's got Sanctifier level 6. God, they're... Either they're tanky or my damage is bad. I can't decide which it is. It's probably my damage that's bad. I'm a tank after all. Hey, good morning, Lyrazel. Good morning, Ink Slayer. How you two doing? Good to see you, friends. I feel Divine Pillars needs cooldown lowered. Its damage isn't that much higher than Immolation, and the cooldown is like double. I think the balance on that, though, is the second half, though, right? Which is the invulnerability stacks. If you're thinking of it just as a damage skill, sure, but like, I don't know. I think if that part is there, that the whole spec just becomes stronger. Do I play other ARPGs? Yeah. You just started PoE 1. Oh, get on PoE 2. Sorry. PoE 2 is so much fun that I don't think I'm ever going back to PoE 1. I've got like 400 hours in PoE 1, which for the PoE sickos, 400 hours is like nothing. Those are baby numbers. PoE 2 is incredible, by the way. The one thing I got to tell you, Flame Knight, PoE 1 versus PoE 2. PoE 2 gives you access to WASDA movement, which is a game changer. It's huge. I didn't realize how bad I needed WASDA movement in that genre until I had it. I don't know if I'll ever be able to go back. One is the best price of free, however. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, 2 is also going to be free, right? So in 2, what happens? Although it's like 30 bucks right now, what those 30 bucks get you is an equivalent of $30 of like purchases in the game as well. So it's not, I don't know. It's weird to think about. I'm trying to describe this, right? So PoE's model has always been free to play. And then what you can do is you can turn money into like inventory slots or cosmetics or whatever. And then so for PoE 2, look at my beautiful handwriting. If you give them $30, you still get $30 worth of stuff in the game, which is kind of neat. But yeah, I get it. If you don't want to spend any money, if you don't want to wait, the thing that's incredible to me is the demand for PoE 2 was so high. I think they had over 1 million of the early access supporter bundles, right? I don't know. I'm really impressed with PoE 2. Like really, really impressed for PoE 2. And again, like all of that. So if you played PoE 1 and you made any purchases like stash tabs, cosmetics, and all that stuff, all of that is also carrying over. Like I would not have expected that. All the purchases you made in PoE 1 are getting ported to PoE 2. I think they're doing such a good job. There's a secret directly above me here. I see it. It only had experience. What's the opposite of Pog? Sad. Gop. Thanks, chat. I wonder if we added Sag to auto mod, or if auto mod just already has that. I don't know. It's just like Twitch talk now. Do you have any mods in chat today? Oh, you're so zoomy. Not even approve it. I just wonder if we should whitelist that one. All right, so the emotes are part of BTTV, so they shouldn't like show up either because I don't have that extension. Oh, there's another secret here. Don't really want to go through the secret passage just for like some stone and stuff. We'll get plenty of that as we play anyways. It's all Twitch jock? Yeah. No. You're fine. The association between the two, it's tough, right? It's every time you're like, it's probably fine, you get some stupid moment that happens. It's weird though. Twitch talking at the best talk, yeah. I mean, it's the internet at the end of the day, right? With all of its pros and its cons. All right, what do we have here? More stacks. Yeah, regardless of the emote, I don't know. I'm curious if maybe that's just my own perception, but the use of just saying it as a word is somewhat decoupled. Saying specifically Sag. What's up, Pyro? Feel free to disagree. I'm actually curious, I don't know. Do not know what the vibe is. When you had exclamation games, what do you expect to happen, Pyro? I'm always curious when people come in and try commands that we've never thought of. I didn't want to ask and look stupid. Well, now you've made a command that doesn't exist, all right? Well, boy, don't you look silly. I would not have expected watching Heroes of Hammerwatch to be this entertaining. It's so good. I can't stop playing. I tried this morning. I was in the shower. I was thinking to myself, I'm gonna stream something else today. And then I sat down on my in front of my computer and I just fired up Heroes of Hammerwatch again. I can't stop. I even had a stream title. I thought it was gonna be so clever. I was gonna stream Talented. and the title was going to be Stay Humble, right? Isn't that hilarious? God, so clever. So clever. And yet here I am. Oops, that's the wrong button. Is it time to have a talk? Look, Surge. Heroes of Hammerwatch isn't real and can't hurt you. Wait, wrong talk. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm surprised that Explains Surge doesn't specifically call out roguelikes. There've been more lately. I don't know. It's interesting with roguelikes specifically. All right, let's back up a step. So as a streamer, it is important to have a defined niche. And I think the clearer your niche is, the easier it is for both your audience and also for sponsors. Because it's very rare for variety streamers to be like actual factual play everything, right? Like people who want to become streamers and watch somebody like Co-Carnage and like, oh god, he just streams everything. You're like, no, he doesn't. It's actually very deliberate. Okay, I'm not as tanky as I thought I was, and my damage isn't big enough to just burst them down. I have to actually do mechanics. This is the worst. Anyways, so we're talking about variety streaming here. And so the idea there is, do I also want to be a consistent roguelike streamer? He says playing a roguelike right now. Probably, I don't know. I know that when I had my ARM operation and like all I was playing was one-handed roguelikes, right? You know, your dungeon crawlers, I couldn't play Brotato. Your peglins and stuff like that. That was fun and it resonated with the audience. I don't know. That's a good question. Should that command also include roguelikes? I have been playing a lot of them lately. It has been a lot of fun. One-handed weapon. My current one restores mana. I think that's better. Ooh, but the other one does spell power. Ooh. Narkuru, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 20 months. Roguelike Roulette was fantastic and I love it forever. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I do appreciate how many roguelikes you play. It gives me tons of new ones. Yeah, I do wonder if I'm supposed to like narrow down my niche a little bit more. This is a really hard sword decision. I'm going to keep the one I currently have. I also missed Anklag. Did I? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Anklag, you're beautiful. Thank you for the 49 apologies. I don't think you need to narrow. That's fair. Again, though, going back to that previous point, the more defined you are, defined is maybe the wrong word. Predictable is also the wrong word. The more je ne sais quoi, I'll say it in French because I think it's more meaningful that way. I got silenced. Oh god, I hate the clerics so much. The better it is for the channel. Consistent, focused, yeah. Live in the niche you enjoy, but don't be afraid to explore and expand. That's fair. Because for a while, I really enjoyed, you know, strategy and simulation, right? All of that consistent, family-friendly focus. But I've really been enjoying it. Like, a lot of the games we've been playing lately are great. Interestingly, today I discovered a roguelike dungeon mod for Minecraft. Oh. Two great tastes together. What's it called? What's up, Zed? Good to see you, friend. What's up, Jetplane? All right, I'm going to imagine that James just went offline. With everybody saying hello and Narkuru specifically subbing. I got a suspicion that I know what's going on. Bad Panda Bear, what's up, friend? No idea what y'all are talking about. All right, sorry. Maybe it's just a coincidence. James sent us to Big Loud James, and some of us ended here. It's all good. Who's the other James? Adam. Joe's like, I don't get it. For what it's worth, I don't know if Adam would appreciate that. It is a very funny joke. An imp. All right, what you got this time? 14 iron. Thank you. All right, where are we going? Ow. I got... Oh, the stupid cleric. All right. So see these guys in the red outfits? They're basically must kill because they silence you. And it's really funny because as the wizard, we never saw them because they got deleted instantly. My damage was so high on the wizard, I didn't even have to deal with that mechanic. All right, no secret down here. I'm dying. It's all good. I got silenced. I was gonna use my heal. Extremely rude. What's up, Lamina? Eh. These clerics, y'all. Evil undead clerics. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Is an undead cleric just a lich? Honest question. Undead clerics can still be clerics. Liches are something different usually. An undead cleric, something just went wrong there. That's fair. I feel like I managed to dodge out of the silence. Maybe the silence is a projectile or like a circle or something. Ooh, here's a video game terminology question for you. All right, you have an enemy, right? So if an enemy fires something at you, that's a projectile, right? And this is you. What happens if you're here, if the enemy is here? What do you call this skill? When they put a circle under you and then you have to like dodge out of it, and then it explodes. That's an AoE? I would assume an AoE is when they do a blast and then you have to dodge out. Like an AoE resonates on them, right? Ground targeted AoE. Ah, there we go. See, I consider this to be an AoE, right? Where it like erupts in fire around itself. Ground target AoE versus point blank AoE. They're both AoEs. Thank you, chat. So I'm trying to figure out what the actual mechanic of the cleric's silence is. All right, I just got hit by it. The other one is an undodgeable cast, right? Oh, I'm trying to think of what that is called as well. A point and click. That time I got hit by the disarm by the big guy, not the cleric. Thank you. Yeah, there's like the instant casts too. You know what I mean? There's some games where all you have to do is hit the button, like a kick in World of Warcraft. You hit the button and then it goes away. And there's projectiles which have to hit. It's neat how many buttons you can turn in a video game to get the same effect, right? Hit scan as well, yeah. The axe! All right, we get more wood. I don't really need more wood, but that's fine. Ooh, we can get rid of more curse. What if instead of get rid of more curse? All right, hold on. Let's kill all of the enemies except for the cleric. All right. Oh, you have an attack! Never mind, you can die. Ow! I wanted to just sit there and learn. I think if point and click is being undodgeable, yes. Because that's the target attack in League of Legends terminology for sure. For sure. Hit scan and FPS, yeah. Hold on real quick. Oh yeah, this is cleared. Brotato announced an official plushie? Really? Yo, Moggs, can I have a link? Actually, Moggs, are you in the Discord? Can you drop a link for that in the Discord? Our beloved orb. I love making them all walk through the fire. That's great. All right, what do we got over here? Orb. When you have more than half of your block... No, I don't want to do that. Applies a buff that increases mana and health regen inside of your lay of hands. Yes. It's on Fangamer. Really? I'd put a potato on my back shelf. Okay, I've been silenced again. Okay, I need to know. Okay. So that just looked like a cast, right? It just looks like the enemy looked at me and they cast and then I was silenced. Interesting. Wait for that tower to wear off and then we go in and we burst. I've been silenced. Or disarmed rather. So the big guy has a frontal cleave. That we need to be aware of. Is there a noise? There was a noise! Okay, there is a significant delay between a audio alert and the text showing up. Inkslayer, thank you so much for the $25 donations being like, Surge, get that Brotato Plushie. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Thank you very, very much. Oh no, it's cute. Look at its little face. Oh no. And it's 24 US. Inkslayer, thank you very much. All right, I will be ordering this as soon as the stream is done. I don't want to accidentally like dox myself on stream by, you know, doing address stuff, but that is so generous. All right. Look at them. It's the mascot, the main Tato. I expect it to be on the shelf as soon as it appears. Yeah, oh, of course. Yeah. So I tried to dash as I saw the skill coming in. Oh, interesting. I can actually cleanse disarm. So you can cleanse disarm, but obviously not silence, because you have to cast a spell to get rid of silence. And you can't cast when you're silenced. Hang it on the mic arm. You know what? I like the way you think. What? How's it been an hour? I don't understand how time happens when I play this game. So the channel is set so that ads play every hour, and I get a little warning before they do. And basically, like, Twitch is being like, "Hey, so it's been a hot minute since you last ran ads, Jaeger." And I go, "Okay," but it also serves as like a fascinating time thing of just like, it's been another hour, Jaeger. So speaking of which, I should take a bio break. I should pee. I'm gonna run some ads. 3 minutes. Stick around. I don't want you to miss any gameplay. Be right back. Hello, hello, hello. We return. Oh my god. How much pumpkin in the internet? Ooh, good question, Snurge. Why would I ever do this room? There's literally nothing in this room. What? Why does this room exist? Another bonfire. I've been silenced. Stupid cleric. What if the room holds some kind of secret? I don't think it does. I think it's just a bad room. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate to put it that way. But not all rooms are created equal. And that's just a bad room. Oh, I jumped in and I used my heal. Stuff. As I haven't gotten that far yet, what is curse? So curse is stacks. Where is it? Shadow curse. It is a stacking debuff. For every stack of curse that you have, you lose armor and all of your resistances by 4. At New Game Plus, every stack of curse is worth negative 5.5, which is an even higher number, which is terrifying. Even my spiders got cursed. Sorry, got silenced, not cursed. All right, so I need to focus down the clerics. Nope. I tried to jump in and focus down a cleric and I got immediately silenced. Again. How do you unlock the pyre to reduce curse? I didn't. I actually, the first time I ever saw a pyre, I had never even encountered curse before. So I think it just happens naturally. Later on, as you play more, you can get things that give you more pyre, but as soon as you can acquire curse, you can acquire pyre. Oh, we got the fiddle. Looks like the wall's cracked in that bit of room. You mean in this big room? There's no secret in there. You could tell on the map. Now say acquire pyre 3 times fast. No, thank you. Look, I'm already bad enough at English as it is. Don't give me tongue twisters. Can I please be unsilenced? Okay, thank you. I think I got silenced like a couple times consecutively there. You like to enter the gungeon curse more? Yeah, apparently there. This is the thing. Oh, the empty room. Rooms should not ever have secrets. As far as I've seen so far in this entire game, unless they've changed it, secrets are always off the main hallway. Yeah, that room has nothing. This room has nothing. Secrets will always be off the hallways, unless something changes. That's just not where the cracked rooms appear. Yeah, their curse system right now is it's straightforward. I don't know if it's necessarily interesting. The best curse system I've seen in the game so far, curse system, is actually in Brotato. Brotato curse feels so good. You just always want to take it, and there's no downside. That's not true. And I think that's a good risk reward where you want to opt in, you know? All right, y'all want me to go back to the weird empty room? I don't think there's anything in it. So the weird empty room. Normally there's like a treasure loot that spawns right there, but it hasn't, right? And so this room just has nothing. The walls aren't cracked. I think this is just a bugged room or something. I don't know. Oh my god. The cleric. The cleric is goated. They just know as soon as I show up and they hit me with that silence. Wait, it was a shadow? What do you mean a shadow? Oh, as in you looked in the wall and it's just a weird texture you saw? Interesting. Yeah. Ah, these statues are casting a shadow on the wall, which is what chat was saying. Okay. I did not mean to jump in and immediately use my heal. Kind of looked like a secret crack visually. That's fair. All right, down we go. I don't think we've found a secret in this level yet either, so hopefully soon. Fish. Here? Secret here? Yeah, I was right. Except it's on the lower section. It's down here. Ooh! Markham's! We have 700 HP. That's an excellent get. That is part 2 of the set that we have so far. That's plus 105 HP. You love to see it. All right, and looks like we're done. Okay, time to go fight the Snecko boss. The Markham set is great. Yes, it is good on literally every single character. It is the GOAT. All right, real quick. Is there another secret anywhere? Oh, bonfire. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, chat. A brownie point to everyone who remembered. You're beautiful. A negative 50 DKP minus to everybody who forgot. If you have the architect ability that shows the whole map, yes, I believe once you get onto the map for the first time, you can actually just look up where all of the secrets are. Oh, it dodged out of my big attack. Extremely rude. Come back. You gonna lunge? No, good stuff. I miss deleting bosses with my wizard, y'all. The nice thing is, the longer it stays in one place, the more of the stacking, like, fire I can hit it with, you know what I mean? Because my big bonk leaves a fire debuff. And so I feel like those are stacking, which is good. Definitely looks like it's stacking. Hey, what's up, Dalrind? Thank you very much for the 52 months. 52 is nice. Say it out loud. Ooh, good number. I am taking more damage than I kind of want to, but that's fine. All right, let me go find the head that's standing still. Well, this fight should be over. GG. Kind of reminds you of the Core Keeper Hydras a little. Yeah, it's a pretty different Hydra fight from Hades. Like, very different, right? And again, one of the interesting things about the boss fights in this game is bosses with multiple bodies still share one hit bar. Ooh, ooh! 40 armor and 15 parry chance. This is the third part of the soldier's uniform. Huge. And the Codex of Power. Weapon power and spell power. Huge. That's awesome. Because I was feeling like our damage was bad. So we got more defense and we got more punch. So now reminder, this is where we got deleted last time with the Paladin. I got too cocky. I need to have a healthy respect for the orbs. All right. We need to remember to respect the orbs. So a reason for that, and for those of you who aren't super familiar with this game, you don't get damage iframes in this game. So in a lot of games, if an enemy were to hit you with like a, let's say a shotgun attack, normally you'd get hit by one of those and then you wouldn't just get deleted, right? Like if you got hit by 8 things simultaneously, it would count it as maybe one big attack. And this game, you just get deleted. So it's an interesting thing to learn to play around. All of that effort just for one little thing. Which is why the wizards with like the shotgun lightning are so threatening. And similarly, like the there's a tower that has sort of like a shotgun spray attack as well. All right, remember that there are more flask charges if we need them. We have 5 currently, but just in case we use a bunch, we can refill before we're done. This is a sapphire. Just wait for our cooldowns before we go up. Oh. All right, I feel like I'm getting a pretty good vibe here. Now, what are you? What are you? Ice Dragon Scale. Cool. That's more armor and some ice resistance. And I believe the blue ones are ice enemies. I believe the different colored orbs are actually different elements. I mean, it makes sense to me. The yellow one is obviously fire. I think purple is lightning and then blue is ice, so. Stuff. Okay, starting to vibe a little bit. Starting to get it. It's starting to click. Oh, hello. Welcome. A swapper? I think this is the first swapper we've seen literally today. Oh, these are all bad. Splintered focus. Turning into more inner flames might actually be real. No. This is good. This is hilariously bad. So my 2.5% spell crit chance is going to turn into just more damage off of my aura, and I think that's good. Not many undead enemies left. I think the boss is undead. Actually, that's an interesting thought, Chrono. Yeah, maybe that is correct. Check the encyclopedia. Oh, I don't check encyclopedias. That's just not the type of gamer I am. I've got Twitch chat. If chat doesn't know and I don't have it memorized, that the information doesn't exist. Yeah, Codex, encyclopedia, nah. Look, you elected me to lead, not to read, chat. It reminds me of like when I ask chat questions and people send me articles in response. I'm like, no, that's not what we're about. You didn't vote for me? Well, you should have voted. See, this is why you need to participate in democracy. Because here I am. You could have had Joe. You could have had Chair, but no. You got me. Chair 2025, let's go. All right, what do we got? Ooh, a Scroll of Hellfire. I got excited because it's pink. I don't actually know what it does. Spend 100 mana, triggers a rain of fire to fall on the ground for you for 4 seconds. Oops. Dealing 100 damage. I do use a lot of mana. So 100 mana, for example, is my heal and our big immolate. I was looking at chat and I just triggered like 3 different enemy mobs. All right. So because our spells are also expensive, we're actually triggering this Hellfire quite a lot, which is cool. Lesson learned, simply never look at chat. I know. Doing my best. Hello. What are these enemies anyways? They look like weird little animated eyeballs. That's the thing. They are in fact weird little animated eyeballs. Okay, cool. Weird but cool, I guess. They're just weird little guys. They don't count as beasts because they're not dropping shells. I wonder what they are. You offer cookies and Magfest. Ooh, have a good time, Cookie Mum. That sounds delightful. What's Magfest? I've obviously heard the name. Is it a con? I don't remember what Magfest is. Music and Gaming Festival. Oh. So it's an acronym. It's not just a clever name. For people that really like magenta, that would be Magenta Fest. Okay, no, maybe we don't workshop that too much. Say hello to my roommate if you find him. I don't know how you'll find him. Yeah, got some weird doxing going on there. Wait a second. How did you know? What city is Magfest in? Tell me more. There's multiples. Interesting. So it turns out line of sight is your best friend in this game, specifically in this level. Like, pull them back towards you around the corner, even if you're melee. Like, look at this. Secret. Was it up above? I looked at chat and I forgot I was still fighting. It's in Maryland. Interesting. What do you got? The Astuti Imperial Greaves of Protection. Those would not be an improvement, although they are kind of cool. Gotta love. I mean, that one is not necessarily the most egregious false positive ever. All right, time to fight the final boss as the Paladin. Let's see how we do. Last one was pretty clean. There's several places in the States with that. Yeah, especially in the 90s and 2000s, that was a pretty common insult. Our fire damage is pretty legit here. Like, look at that burn damage, all those dots. So the burn damage is proccing from our Sunfire Cape ability, as well as from the little burn circle that we put under their feeties. They're standing inside of our big bonk. Oh, interesting. Do I not even... Hold on. We're going to limit test for a second. I want to see how much damage I take if I just stand inside of the blue. I really hope we don't die. All right. Nothing? We can just sit there. Oh my God. All right. I'm just going to eat that shot. We'll see in phase 2 if the damage of that ability increases or not. I mean, it did maybe a little. I just wonder if I take more or less damage from that. If no, I definitely should get out of that ability. Got it. Man, it's incredible how much better bosses feel once you learn the mechanics, eh? Weird. Weird. What a thought. What a concept. All right, can I get some GGs? Oh, all right, sorry. GGs. Let's go. We got an axe. And we got an axe. Fascinating. So that's 2 wins in a row with the wizard and then the paladin. Oh. The warrior is eating nice today. We'll see. I don't know if those are one-handed axes or two-handed axes, though. $40,000 dues. These are just one-handed axes, so not that exciting for our warrior. I will put the... Actually, I don't think any of these are worth putting in there. I think these are all just sellable. Because I don't think this is what my warrior wants to be doing either, right? All right. Wrong button. Who is next in the rotation? So after the paladin, the ranger. All right. New game plus, new game plus, new game plus, new game plus. We're at 4 out of 7. And God, the bow, eh? So something I realized I could do. Something I realized I could do if we really wanted is I could just try and upgrade movement speed and spell power. Do I want that on my ranger? The astute leather booties of dashing. No. You know what? I'm gonna wear this cape because it gives movement speed. And that seems good. So the area near the boss isn't just fire damage after the spiral? Yeah, so this is an interesting thing that I learned after fighting the boss a whole bunch. So here's the boss, right? So the boss has an attack pattern where they do the big blue circle around themselves. And then after that, there's 2 fireballs, right? And oops. And so the fireballs, there's 2 of them. They do something like this. Or whatever. But it turns out right inside of the boss, like there's a safe area. So what you can do in that fight is you can dash out of the blue and then dash back inside, and you take a little bit of damage when you cross over the fire because there's no iframe, but you don't take the dot, you don't take the total burning damage. And so it's weird because like right after the boss does this attack ability, if you're not careful, it's going to do like the big frontal cleave, and the frontal cleave is actually way more damage. So dash out, dash in, stand on the boss. Like literally stand on the boss. After you beat after you beat New Game Plus, is there New Game Plus Plus? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see if the curse of no bow continues with this character. The curse of never bow. I wonder if it's like Dark Souls and you can get up to New Game Plus Plus Plus. So like I could in theory enchant this bow, which I believe you do over here, and it doesn't cost money. You know, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, I now, oh, I get to pick. I'm going to pick Mighty. So Mighty gives it plus 29 weapon power. Wait, did I change the bow? Upgrade to rare. So now it has a 15% chance to stun. Can I change that? You have no enchantments to apply. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Why upgrade bow when you're gonna find a dagger? You know what's so true? All right, $30,000 dues. I have 3 flask charges. Can I add more modifiers? No. So it looks like currently blue is the best that we can do, but maybe if we upgrade our library, no, maybe if we upgrade our guild hall. So I want to find more stones. Then maybe we could upgrade the enchanters higher. Unlocks rare trinket attunement. Let's grab the library. Green is 1 mod, blue is 2 mods. Yeah. Oh, when I chose Mighty, can I do a second one? Let's find out. Great question. No. Oh my God. So that just spent 80 trinkets. Every time I clicked, it wasn't a lock-in. It was an automatic multiplier. Narkuru, man, you owe me so many trinkets. No, we good. We good. That hurt. That hurt. Brutal. All right, I'm gonna put, let's get this up to 30. Let's get this up to 25. Let's get this up to 40. That's horrible UX. It is. It's really bad. I would imagine it was click on one and confirm. But yeah, that does feel bad. That feels really bad. All right, bit more bow damage. And then what's up here? All right, oops, I overspent again. I'm down to 1,700. I might have to sell some wood. There you go. All right, it is time to unlock New Game Plus on this character as well. When I'm in town, if I randomly see you, I'll buy you a poutine. I love poutine. All is forgiven. Your bow skills gain a chance to trigger a frost explosion on hit, dealing ice damage. No thank you. So the one that I really like is Thrill of the Hunt. We get mana restore on stuff. So I want more stone. Good. And I'm going to take this. Oh, do I evade? Do I evade as the archer? I think the rogue is the only character I really care about evasion with. So I'm going to take True Strike again. One of the really big frustrating things I have are like the bats and the ghosts that I can't kill. And I don't know how often I actually care about evasion. There is some, oh, there is evasion on the archer. Maybe fair play is bad actually. Yeah. You're right, because we get evasion off of some stuff. Bleed is better on warrior and rogue. I don't think there's too much bleed on us. Everyone should buy Surge Poutine if they see me. God, there's only so much poutine I can have in a day. I kind of want to get rid of traps. Gentle traps. All right, let's go. I need to remember how to play this class. This was my starter. This was my OG. I don't really use my traps enough. Gentle traps, yeah. The boulder more so just rolls onto you rather than falls, right?
And stay down. That skill is not ready.
What we're gonna do is we're just gonna place this boulder on you. Oh, hey! Oh my god, what was that? A dagger? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh no, it begins, chat. So for those of you who have missed this saga, I cannot get a bow to drop for this character. It's only ever daggers. It's incredible. What you cooking, chef? Sweet pancakes is movement speed and experience. Oops, all daggers. So many daggers. We should make a new bow that just fires daggers instead of arrows. Great idea. Oh, right, I forgot. I forgot about my... Okay, so they haven't changed that. Somebody was saying in a new patch. So one thing you can do as the archer, check this out. Hold down left click, right? And then start mashing right click. And you become some kind of like machine gun. Bows, two-handed axes, and crossbows are all rare on your character. It feels like daggers drop proportionately more than anything else. Maybe it's just bias, right? What's it called when you believe something to be true and then whenever it happens, you're just... Is that confirmation bias? Ooh. Maybe we all just have confirmation bias now towards daggers. And every time we see it, we're like, see? It's a conspiracy. No, definitely not hope. This is the opposite. I would love for a little bit of hopium. Just gonna check around the corner quickly if there's like another chest somewhere. All right, let's go do the skip now. You get bows all of the runs. Really? What? You want to share a little bit of that RNG over there, Cthulhu, please? Just saying, you know? Maybe it's not called confirmation bias. And we're all just incorrectly confirmed what you thought due to bias. Whoa, confirmation bias. That's so meta. All right, we fight. no, they can evade. I'm ruined. Wow, these ghosts sure do evade a lot. All right, who is the person who told me not to take the no evade thing? I just want to talk. I'm not mad. This is the first run we've done today where we don't have the enemies can't evade perk, and it kind of sucks. All right, GG. I mean, I don't think we took damage, but still. Traps can now inflict bleeding. Oh, bleeding does matter on this character. You gain increased skill speed on bows. Yes, please. Each stack. Oh, there you go. Well, I'll take my own evasion then. Make it worthwhile. You deal additional damage to bosses and elites when they're marked. Yes, please. All right, we got the Lifestone, big. Book of Arms, also big. You love flat damage on this character. So fire resistance is whatever. Ooh, Amulet of Health, love stats, love Apothecary's Tincture. Triumph, elite damage is big. Headhunter's Contract, it's more elite damage. Oh, Piece of Markham's, huge. Caltrops is fine. Another Markham's, that's 2 Markham's, count them, chat. Throwing Stars is fine. Ring of Speed is fine. More Evasion is fine. Armor is fine. Crits, Bleed is good. Spell Crit is fine. Assassin's Mask is good. Moonstone Pendant is very good. This is ranged damage debuff. Oh, Crown and Achievement. Wow. Quiver is great and Fiddle is great. Really solid. Really happy to get 2 pieces of the Markham set.
And stay down.
Yeah, feeling good. Good start, everybody. So the next thing I feel like we need is some mana sustain. By the way, call out traps if you see them. Does the Citadel always skip you to the barracks? I don't know. No, this is weird, right? Sometimes when we were looking at stuff before, it skipped us to the plant boss. Right? That's what I normally remember. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know if it's because this character's higher level, or if it's because we lit up all 4 torches. But you're right. Somebody was saying before that lighting all the torches doesn't necessarily skip you further. I thought for the first run we did that we lit all the torches and we still ended up at the plant boss. Because I remember melting the plant boss with the wizard. No. We did 4 torches with the wizard and we still did the plant boss, chat. Unless I'm misremembering some part of that, but that... Because we 100% fought the plant boss. And I'm fairly certain we did all 4 torches there as well. And I don't know what the difference is. Torches just give you more loot. Again, I have a contrary data point, which was we fought the plant boss today. So... No, this is the biome after the plant boss. Because the boss after this one is the 2 Skelly Bros, right? So this is after the plant boss. Where it sends you is based on how far that character has got, the best I can tell. I mean, like, it's fine because obviously we are strong enough. But one of the things I don't love about the skip is you aren't potentially as strong as you could be. And I definitely felt, I mean, obviously, I guess we felt strong enough with what we get. So maybe it's not a big deal. That's just meta progress. I mean, I do need stone, so maybe I shouldn't skip that. Am I faster than the blades? Nope. Wait, I procced one and then evaded the other one, so that's kind of cool. Let's go evasion. Ooh, an orb. Love orb. I feel like the skip does a better job of getting you up than most of the other roguelikes with similar mechanics. That's fair. That's fair. You deploy additional traps. Does it make me more likely to do traps? I kind of just want more rhythm flow, if I'm honest. Even though it's a white ability and the other ones are uncommon abilities. Like, just look at this arrow speed, right? Why would I not want that? Eat arrows. That was my arrow noise. What'd you think? Ooh, we just leveled up. Level 20. Reach level 20 as a ranger. I wonder if that gets another prestige. So many arrows will blot out the sun. Isn't that a scene from, what was that Jet Li movie? Was it called Legend? Hero, no. Hero, Legend, something like that? Well, I guess it was also from Braveheart. Or no, not Braveheart, 300. But there's a scene in, like, there's a very big arrow scene. Like one of the last scenes of that Jet Li movie. Where the sky is nothing but arrows. That was called Hero, yeah. And then it just like shows the door. It shows a wall, which is like completely covered in arrows except for the perfect silhouette of a person. You're like, oof. Both have good arrow moments. All right, we got the chain undershirt. Oh, and more efficiency. You know what? What if I take all? What does 23 stacks of curse do? It gets me a Chivo is what it does. All right. I have found that there is actually a lot of curse remove. Oh, here we go. I wrote a film thesis about that movie. Hero? Hero's a very good movie. Wait, was your film thesis that you enjoyed it or not? Maybe before I make my value judgment. You're obviously more researched about the subject than I am. Did you like it? Or, here's my film thesis on why this movie sucked. All right, let's just see if there's any secrets that we missed here. Unless it's right here, unlikely. It might be right there though. I'll go check. Who knows? Oh, there's one right here. Oh, it's a boring one. 3,000 words for, it was fine. I don't think like or not like is how a thesis goes. This movie is good. In the following essay, I'll explain why it was good. I like the parts with the martial arts. Pew! That's how I wrote essays. Note to everyone watching, please don't write essays like that. You will not do well in school. You're not the boss of me? That's fair. This was many years ago for your undergrad. You don't remember. Okay. Yeah, the one thing that I feel is really holding us back is mana. Mana. Manana. Because I feel like we are slain otherwise. Manana. Do. Thank you for putting that in my head, Chainly Attack. I'll never forgive you. Is this controller, mouse, and keyboard? I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. If you're wondering how I achieve such perfect movement, turns out, big fan of attack speed on the archer.
I can't do that yet.
So Rhythm of the Wild giving attack speed as well is feeling very good right now. All right, shopkeeper, what you got for me? Markham's? Yeah, I'll turn 30 flat health into +2 attack power for every trinket I have, +1 armor resistance for every trinket. Yeah, not bad. That, yeah, feels like a good trade. Feels like a good trade. Yeah, I don't often feel, I mean, I guess we're just kind of strong right now. I don't often feel like I need to use my trap ability. Control on this game works quite nicely for everything except for free aimed AoEs. Oh, so like literally this one. So if you want to play the archer or the wizard, I guess. Yeah, I've heard some people say it's okay, and I've heard a couple people mention that like some classes on Steam Deck and controller, for example, don't feel very good. It's a bit wonky. Please, join me in this trap hallway. Ha, you fools! Another hour? How? actually how, though. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Enemy attacks can also unlock a secret room. No kidding. Thunder Feather Foot. Boop, boop. All right. Time for ads to run again, apparently. Time is just vanishing. God, I love this game. Oh man, I really like this game. All right, I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. What up, what up, what up? How you doing? Do the secret areas have a visual cue, or are they really secret? There's a visual. So next time we see one, Jigster, I'll point it out to you. I'll show you 3 ways to spot it. Oh my God, I sound like one of those like really helpful YouTubers right now. 3 tips the devs don't want you to know. All right, let's take a look at our character really quick. I'm not gonna start playing until ads are done so people don't miss stuff, but I do want to take a quick look at everything. So with 23 curse, we are taking a little bit extra lightning, but otherwise everything's even. Top 3 ways to find hidden rooms in Heroes of Hammerwatch. Yeah, right? Two rows of relics. How many in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I think it'll be good to know how many in a row just for quick math for like Markham stuff, right? Speaking of, my squishy wizard can take 21 curse, no problem, right? Oh, easy, easy. EZ-PZ. Just simply blast them with fireball. I'm gonna be honest, New Game Plus curse seems to be a lot more challenging, but for like regular New Game 0, I think you can be greedier with curse, I think. I feel like often when I'm getting one shot, I'd be one shot even if I didn't have curse, you know? All right, welcome back. What's up here? God. Oh, I was about to say, I'm so fast. Scroll of Meteor. Meteor than what? Actually, give me a second. I want to grab this just in case it's good. 100% gold gain. Okay. I think the next thing I might need to get is, for my next orb, I think I want to hope for more Mana Steel from our arrow ability. Because that's where I feel our biggest weakness is right now. I can't really use my skills as much as I'd like to. Have I played Marvel Rivals? Exactly once of times. And it was a good time. I played... I don't know the name of any of the characters. I played a healer. And her thing was she also had Maze attack blasts. You're so mana starved in this character in Arkuru. That was a good stream. Thank you. Oh, all right. So for the person who's asking about secret rooms, all right. You can't really see it here visually, but look on the mini map. All right, so you see, wait, is that not a secret room? What in the? Okay, that is not it. That is just a broken visual. Ignore that. That's just a bug. Oh, brutal. Okay, ignore what we just said. That's so funny. I've never seen that. It looks so similar to that, yeah. Man, what are the chances? It looks almost exact. No. So it's missing 1 pixel. It's missing 1 pixel there. So the pixel is normally, it's 4 pixels, and that's only 3. It may have come from the last patch. Oh, interesting. Yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense that that's not a secret room. Is there not going to be another one? Oh, here we go. Okay. So I just need to make sure that we don't... No! I accidentally broke it again. I'm sorry. Brutal. Sorry, my damage output was too big and I accidentally broke the wall. Did you see? For half a second. I have Rivals downloaded, I haven't tried it yet. It's, if you enjoyed Overwatch, you'll really like it. My biggest issue with Marvel Rivals is it just makes me nostalgic for OG Overwatch. You saw it kind of like a crack in the wall? Yeah. There's a couple of different tells. So at the top you'll see a little black dot, and then on your mini map you'll see 4 pixels missing in kind of like a little pyramid formation. All right, ready to take on a boss? They changed rogue levels to reduce trap damage. Oh, what? Instead of gold? Huh. 8% reduced trap damage. Oh, weird. All right, let's fight a boss. You love the sound of the rain of arrows? Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, time to fight their brothers. They're also dead. This summer, a hilarious new sitcom. Okay, I have to use a healing potion there. I don't really have any sustain on this character. So my Q can heal a little bit. Can I get some GGs? Oh my god. Oh my God. Is that another dagger? Wow. You shouldn't have. Oh, it's a short sword. What is a short sword but a slightly longer dagger? Oh, here we go. Finally. All right. Look on the minimap. See that? 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels. If you look visually on it, you can see a little gray crack there. And then on your minimap, when you walk away, so that's a little visual tell. So you can see it right there, right? There you go. Those are the ways to spot a secret room. Ooh, mana crystallizer. That's big. Mana crystallizer is huge. It doesn't help us for boss fights, but it's really going to help us for clearing trash. Pretty sure Rogue made it to the final boss last time and just died due to lack of sustain. Just trying to remember how my final... No, Rogue, pardon me. Archer. Trying to remember how my final run worked. Hi, buddy. Ooh. Lunch. We had Korean fried chicken for dinner last night, which means my lunch today is leftover Korean fried chicken. We got the spicy yum yum. Oh. Might have to take a quick little like go to booth, hang out for a couple minutes, lunch break here, cause do we enjoy some leftover fried chicken? So we warmed it up. But yeah, fried chicken is an interesting leftover, but I prefer it a little bit warmer, especially because this one is on rice. Ooh, watch this, fastest man alive. But yeah, not all fried chicken is created equal in terms of leftovers. Some of it can get pretty sad. Goodbye, cleric. Time to hang out in the forbidden jacuzzi. Yeah, we should just chow. We should just chow. All right. Oh. All right. Quick 5-10 minute little lunch break here, as I have just chicken on rice. How you doing? How's your Wednesday, my dudes? Are you big chillin'? Are you having a good one? Any chat W's you want to share? The Aether Drift previews are popping off today. I'm always in an interesting spot with preview season because I try not to. With my work with the PPR, I get access to some stuff, but I also have many NDAs that come with that. So I always like to kind of like watch, but I cannot participate in the season. You know that feeling? Word. Tomorrow is my year-end performance review. Are you gonna crush it? I bet you're gonna crush it. I got to make a new rat for Wheeler. There's a lot to unpack from that. I'm imagining the spinning rat gif. Sick. Trying to teach my oldest son patience by letting him try one block pack in Minecraft. Lessons are being learned. Hilarious. Not a day where much happened, but I'm still tired. Maybe the long, dark days. Hey, the days are getting longer. The days are getting so much longer, and it's beautiful. I love sunlight. So Joe and I are almost coming up on 1 year in our new place. Oh, Alec, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Emma. I really appreciate that, friend. Emma, enjoy your sweet emotes. So we're coming up on 1 year in our new place. And one of the things that we're realizing is there's a lot of stuff that we wanted to get done when we moved in that we just been dragging our feet on. And then looking at that 1 year anniversary and realizing like, oh man, this is still not done, didn't feel great. So yesterday, as kind of a pseudo day off, we went to Canadian Tire and we got two things that Joe's been wanting for ages. We picked up a fire extinguisher for our kitchen, which honestly we should just have, but we didn't. And two, we picked up a step ladder for the kitchen. Because while Joe is tall, she's not tall enough to reach like the highest shelves. And it was bugging her that we didn't have that. So, you know, just like little W's, right? Maybe like a fire blanket or something. We got a little, honestly, it was really affordable. It was like $25. And it was specifically a kitchen fire extinguisher, which I believe is important so you don't get like, so there's two classifications. It's been years since I worked in the safety industry. But there's one that like sprays basically like awful crap everywhere and you don't want it in your kitchen, right? So we got a kitchen fire extinguisher specifically. You don't want a water-based fire extinguisher? I thought it was either foam or like a retardant. I don't actually know if there's a water-based one. At least what I can think of from modern-based fire extinguishers. Y'all, why is fried chicken so good? Hey, is anybody here in the California area? Because I remember years ago, Joe and I took a vacation down to San Diego, and we got to try a fried chicken place called Crack Shack. Presumably because of like the crack from that fried chicken, and it was killer. Never heard of Crack Shack. Okay. Dumbo knows what I'm talking about. I've mostly gone like all in on Korean style fried chicken, but that was good, like good North American style. Now you're craving it? There's a place in San Francisco called The Bird. You know, I've never been to San Francisco, and I kind of feel like I missed out. When I was younger, San Francisco was this place of like art and, you know, like micro cafes, and it seemed like a really neat place that feels like it's just gotten like really, really, really expensive and maybe lost a lot of its charm. There's still some cool museums? Word. Okay. If you didn't know about like OG San Francisco, it would still be great. I love the Asian Art Museum, and the MoMA is nice as well. I mean, hopefully I'll get a chance to visit that city at some point. It's a place with too much tech money and not enough other money. Yeah. Oh, that's spicy. Oh no, I just inhaled the spicy bite. No, I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. We're good. Yeah, I feel like that city right now is just never going to be able to host any of the things that would make me want to go. Right? Like a MagicCon's never going to have in San Francisco. It's just too expensive, right? And so unless I'm just kind of going for a fun trip. Wait, there was a Command Fest in South... No way. Huh. You know what? I stand corrected. Sorry. Even last year? No way. I go to a games dev conference in San Francisco every year. Huh. What about for a Magic the Gathering internet creator? How often... How often are there going to be conventions specifically for me? Oh, Koo was also at that con. Wild. Wild. All right. I remember a story from like 5 years ago of a janitor making 100 grand and still getting benefits because he was considered poor. So one of my buddies was a developer at Twitch and was making like pretty good money. And I just remember the horror stories of how expensive rent was in San Francisco. Just like wild amounts of stuff. Are you a Magic creator? So just a gentle check-in on the new thing. This is a family-friendly chat, so you'll get hit for profanities. But yeah, I'm a Magic creator. That is sort of my it's weird. Serge, if you're a Magic creator, why did you make a channel where you never stream or basically ever talk about Magic the Gathering? Well, that's a longer story. I made a decision 6 years ago and I've never really looked back. This is Serge Jaeger, the premier lands pile of the format. The very same. That's how I got into game dev. I used to be a Magic pro. What? Still weird to this day to say that Magic is my day job. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird because I've cultivated two very different Serges. There is Serge Jaeger, Magic guy. And there's Serge Jaeger, Twitch streamer. And I don't necessarily feel at all times like they are mutually enforcing each other. I mean, a little bit, obviously. I think it'd have been a lot easier if I just did the same thing, but I also know myself, and I am not the type of person who can do the same thing every day. Like, I could never be a Kenji, right? I don't understand how Kenji can play Magic 5 to 6 days a week, every day, for like 12 years. I can't do it. Inside of you are two Surges. Magic streamer and Surge After Dark. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't. Please don't remind me that I have like 4 jobs. Hey, what's that? More curse? Oh, you shouldn't have. I'm actually not going to take any of these. Neat. Still feels weird to me that I actually landed on professional TCG judge. I mean, honestly, Ku, you taking off in the a lot of like the promotion and production work that you've done for all the various TCGs is pretty cool. Big fan of that. Let's go with more rhythm. Every stack gets us more attack speed. All right, I think this level is clear. Yes. I found an secret. I found 2 and 1 secret. Ones of secret. Just do a quick scan. Not the same level as you, but the fact that I get to play D&D as a full-time job is still like a dream. Amazing. Where did that lightning bolt come from? Oh, that just kind of goes forever, huh? Hey now. Oh, just for some money? Nah, I'm out. You see the silence proc on that arrow rain, whatever? Oh, I wonder if that circle, that targeted AoE under my feet there, was maybe the silence. Maybe we've got a tell for it now. It's hard when you jump into melee, because it just gets so visually noisy really quickly. That attack speed, isn't it great? Also, welcome back, Cookie Mom. Yeah, we have an ability for every stack of Rhythm of the Wild that we get a 10% attack speed buff, and it's feels good, to say the least. Am I right-clicking? No, I'm not even. D-Law? No. So this is just my regular attack speed. This is the right-click attack speed. So I could be going even faster. I'm having mana issues right now. And every time you do that, you spend like a surprisingly high amount of mana. Increase the area of effect. Yes, please. Hold on. Increase your health regen during survivalist buff. No. Ooh. Sorry, time to get rid of a little bit of fire here. Or a little bit of curse, rather. English is hard. Sure would be embarrassing if English was my first language and I was this bad at it. Huh? I do use the right click a little bit, but just like not constantly. Normally I use it to finish off an elite or something. I use dagger one-hand crossbow. I never had the attack speed that fast. I thought it was the buff as well. So I'm also level 20. Like just level 20? I literally just hit level 20. Or, oh, no. I've capped out because I'm not New Game Plus. Right. I forgot. So we found out that the base level cap without New Game Plus is 20. Neat. So I cannot gain any more experience right now. Interesting. I can shoot through the table? That's so rude. Apologize to your furniture. Checking for secrets.
And stay down.
Oh, secret to our right. Yo, the silence feels like it's proccing constantly, which feels really good. All right, what do you got? Markhams? Chaos Orb. All right. We now do random more elemental damage. Hey, what's up, Thunder Heavy Arm? Thank you for supporting that CanCon. Maggots. Gross. 34 months, friend. I really appreciate it. The max level goes up by 5 for each one. Yeah. I had never actually encountered what the max level was, right? So I saw when we unlocked New Game Plus for the first time that it's like, hey, you get 5 more level cap. But this is my first level 20 character, so I didn't actually know what the level cap was. How's hammering? This game's incredible. This game is my new obsession. It's so good. Every morning I wake up and I think to myself, maybe I should stream something else. Maybe my audience is tired of just watching Hammerwatch. And then every day, I just stream more Hammerwatch. And y'all are showing up for it, so, you know, that, thank you. I do want to play more Talented. I promise I'm going to play more Talented at some point. Announcer's voice. He never once returned to Talented, no. Love this game, but I can't get any of my friends to even look at it. Man, I mean, I'm playing solo for what it's worth. I'm having a very good time. I do imagine I have my friend Ellie is just like, let me know when you want to play together. And unfortunately, our schedules just don't quite line up. But I might, one of these days, I might make an appearance as a guest hanging out with her. I don't think she wants to wake up at dumb o'clock in the morning to play video games with me, though. Started last weekend. 2 bros are going to play again on Friday. Oh, let's go. This is the perfect game to watch while also playing Hammerwatch. Intriguing. Oops, that was not the ability I wanted to use. Well, if it isn't my old friend, the lightning trap. I had one run with a rogue that was going really, really well, and I got absolutely deleted by this room. So as far as I'm concerned, this is the most dangerous trap room. Oh my God, was that another dagger? Oh my God. Wow. Thanks, game. It's exactly what I always wanted. You might not know this, but I actually wrote a letter to Santa being like, I've been very good this year. Could I please have nothing but daggers in Heroes of Hammerwatch? And, well, I don't want to brag, but it looks like Christmas came early this year. Have I considered using daggers on this character? Never. There's already a dagger character. I'm not wrong. They're wrong, Narkuru. If I use daggers, that means the bad guys won. Oh, you were just chilling there. There's 2 dagger characters, right? I guess, I see the word warlock, and I would argue that that is not a dagger character. That is a dirk character, please. They're different, all right? But yeah, you're right. All right, let's fight some snakes. Pardon me. You've been playing Warlock Summoner? Nice. Summoner, or not Summoner, you've been playing the Warlock specialization of Summoner. We haven't actually played Warlock since we unlocked Prestige. We ended up winning with Warlock before they were max level. Like the run that we won with them, they were less than level 10, and because we play rotating, we actually haven't even been back to Warlock yet. Hello? Where is the snake? There it is. There you are. So my tip every time I fight this boss, is a reminder you don't want to attack the actual head, you want to attack where the neck is. And it makes figuring out where the hitbox for this fight is so much easier. Gotta say, huge shout out to the relic that makes the enemies drop mana crystals, is making our mana sustain on this fight actually huge. It's a little bit weird that the head of this boss doesn't count as a hitbox, but it doesn't. So yeah, aim for the neck. Ooh. Just took a mega amount of damage there. Brutal. GG. Your Warlock is full dex. Really? Interesting. I've gotten pretty standard with everything. Colliding with an enemy is 30 damage. I still don't know how that works. We have the Coiled Serpent. Add poison damage. All right. And then what are you? Oh my god. A sword. I thought it was another dagger. All right, GG. What is a sword but a long dagger? Yeah, one of these days we'll get a bow drop. I don't know if that day is today. Woo! Terrifying. I am a machine that turns arrows into experience. All right. There we go. Boop. Ugh. Oh, good stuff. Until level cap. I mean, all right. I guess that's fair, because as of this point, I'm not actually making experience because I'm capped. Keep your eyes peeled for secrets, please, and thank you. Do you have stones? What are stones? The life mana stone set? I have the life one. I don't believe I have the mana one. Stone, you know, like a big rock? Yeah. Yeah, this run, we started with the life stone, but we do not have the mana stone. I still have 12 stacks of curse. Normally I get offered like 14 bonfires. What's going on? Where are my bonfires at? I guess the other thing I should realize is I'm probably missing, after you do the skip, I'm probably missing like 4 orbs, right? Or forbs for short. And as such, because like on the previous run as well, I think it was the wizard run, I felt like I was really missing, there's the ability that lets me proc my shield more often, and I felt like that was missing. And I feel like on this one, my I don't have as many upgrades on my Q as I would like. Okay, these stupid traps. They constantly come back every time you stand on them. Hate them. All right, everybody get ready to fall back. Welcome. Uh-oh. So the place I want to hide is just around the corner here, but there's one of those repeatable traps. So that's bad. I think I can hide around this corner. Ugh. Oh, bonfire. Good stuff. I'm gonna use it right away because I already had a lot of curse on me. I would love a relic or two. You know, I don't feel like I ask for much. You know, just things that make me stronger, right? Those are angry orbs. They really are. They really are. It's also so colorful. Ow. Oh, there we go. We found a relic. Ow. Dying. What do you got? A dagger? Wow. No way. Actually cursed. Like, actually cursed. I don't understand. You keep talking about bonfires and I'm thinking of Dark Souls. Are bonfires good or bad in this game? A bonfire is good. You can take curse as a negative stat in this game, and bonfires remove an amount of curse from you. How the actual math works, I don't know. I've seen it, if I have a lot of curse, I've seen it remove 50%. If I don't have a lot of curse, I've seen it remove 8. All right, spend 100 mana, get a 50 damage earthquake. Yeah, the bonfire exists only to remove curse stacks from you. So if you have curse stacks, you're like, sweet. If you don't have curse stacks, it does nothing. Oh my god, these traps, y'all. It's okay, I found a fish. The traps in this level are invisible and will rearm themselves basically instantly. Ow. Just like that one. And if I'm not paying attention, ow! If I'm not paying attention, they do massive damage. Going back for this healing item. What's up, Marvo? I was watching the hammers today. Have we dropped any cool daggers? The dagger curse is real and still happening. Ow. Oh, stuck on a wall. Ooh, orb. love orb. What do we got? Hey, this is actually exactly what I wanted. 20% chance to steal now. So A, we steal more, and B, we are more likely to steal off of the use of our Q ability, which is like our main thing when it comes time to fight the boss. So I'm really excited to get that. That increases our chances of winning this dramatically. What about you? Oh, oh, okay. I think our odds of winning went from like 50-50 to like 80-20 now. That's so huge. We just got an extra 100 max HP. We went from 418 to 529. Thank you for doing that math. Oh, that makes me feel so much more alive. All right, one final room, which is this room. So let's go pull the like 4 packs of enemies. All right, y'all. Wish me luck. Markham set continues to be the GOAT, for real. Okay, so it turns out the distance that you want to fight on this game, regardless of character, is you just want to be standing on top of the boss at all times. Oh, also, speaking of extremely rude is using your big arrow skill and then having the boss walk away. Again? You hoser. Oh, and I phased it. Okay, I'm 0 for 3 on using my rain of arrows and actually doing anything with it. Okay. Okay, so this is the character I was most worried about with the dash out and dash back in. Shoot. Oh, they're dead. GG, y'all. Wow. Holy moly. What's that? Another dagger? Oh, shucks. Oh, let's go. That's 3 wins in a row. I think we only have 1, maybe 2 characters left who aren't on New Game Plus now. Yeah, I had to use my potion exactly once. So, you know. Oh no. All right, I want to deposit. I think this dagger is pretty good. This dagger might be pretty good specifically for my warlock. Or maybe not, right? Scorching Noble Dagger of Conflagration. This is also good for my warlock, except they're both dexterity based. So maybe that's bad. $70 grand. All right. All right. Who comes after? It might just be Sorcerer now. So after the, oh, sorry, we have Rogue and Sorcerer, both of whom haven't won yet. Wait, Rogue, Warlock, and Sorcerer all haven't won. What? Oh, I thought I had, oh, no, Warlock is done. I didn't see the New Game Plus on it. Yeah, 2 characters left who have not yet achieved New Game Plus status. Okay, I need a cloak. Seems pretty good. And now my bracers could use an upgrade, and so could my weapons. You appreciate the character names? Thank you. They would have been a little bit more creative if I had gotten that idea sooner, but I didn't. You're sad that Rogue isn't big money guy anymore? I mean, traps did kind of melt you. So, you know, I kind of respect that. All right, so if I take these gloves, I lose 11 weapon power, but I get poison penetration resistance. And as well as, what is that, spell crit chance? Sure. Brawny hide boots of protection. Okay. All right, like if my rogue isn't taking these, then I may as well just eat them. Sword Surge is a banger. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Ooh. No, we're gonna go for these revivifying studded bracers. I like that better. I just value sustain so much in this game. Also, I should be able to. I have 164 trinkets. I should be able to talk to you and just make these both into rares. All right, so Sundering. Oh, 15% bonus damage against bosses is kind of cool. And oh, the other one is weapon armor penetration. Those are huge upgrades. Sick. All right, I got $75,000. Spend a little bit of money, right? My good friend who's a sorcerer is called Sorcerer. Okay. Leveled ourselves up a little bit here. I have 126 stone. What do I need? 175 stone? All right, how much could 50 stone possibly cost? Okay, so 10 stone costs 12 grand? 12 grand? All right, you know what, chat? You know what we're gonna do? 2 kidneys and a lung. Yeah, no kidding. We're gonna actually do a full run. No skip, start to finish, grind resources. Because holy moly. Wait, am I not even prestiged on this character? I'm not yet. Game says wait. Nah. We got this. So what are the prestiges available on a rogue? I can throw a grenade. Passive, increase your armor and physical damage. Taking damage causes a flashbang to trigger, blinding nearby enemies. Okay. Blades, mortal strike. Physical melee spell, you deliver a quick deadly strike that deals massive damage. And assassin, increases your weapon crit damage and reduces the range that enemies detect you. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then there's poison. You deploy a large toxic cloud that lingers for a period of time. The cloud blocks enemy vision and deals damage to enemies that stay inside of it. So every half second, it ticks for 25 damage. Sell my wood? Well, I'm going to need it later. And selling the wood isn't going to make up the difference we need. 10 wood is worth like $1,500. You deal increased poison damage, and your poison skills gain a chance to inflict vulnerability. I'm going to go with Assassin. I'm going to become a Blades Assassin. I think that's more interesting. What? It's already hour 4? How? Actually, how? What? How? All right, let's get up to 20. Let's get up to 35, and then let's dump the rest into dexterity. All right, just a heads up, my friends. Looks like ads are going to run again. So, I don't know. Just know that that's gonna happen. I won't start the run without you, I promise. All right, let's just do a little bit more towny stuff. Time keeps on moving. I hate that, though. I hate that, Raven. How dare it? All right, I got 35 grand. Save 19 grand? Sure. All right, if I sell 100 wood, what would I even get for it? 100 wood would get me 20 grand. Maybe later. Maybe if I have something to purchase towards, but I'm not too worried about that. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't looked at spell power. Or ability power, rather. Yeah. Okay. So the one downside to playing rotating, of playing every single character on rotation, is that I'm constantly running out of money. Oh, same 2 ads back to back. How exciting. I hope it was a banger. Pardon me. Brawny babooties? Nope. Pardon me. So something I haven't really looked at yet is this ability to like spend money to get slightly stronger. I guess if you find stuff you really like, you kind of lean into it. Like, I guess these gloves are pretty cracked, right? It's crit chance, armor, life regen, and armor penetration, which I imagine is like, it's gonna be very hard to find better stats than that. So what does this do? If I put 5 levels into that. It's a level 20, it's a level 19 item now. So the Sunder didn't change. I think the armor penetration is also 25. I think the life regen went up a bit and the armor went up a bit. I think the crit chance went from 2 to 3. I don't know. I don't know if that felt worth. All right, welcome back. Let's start this new run. And reminder, no skip this time. We're going the whole way. What do I want to do for this? Focus throw felt good. Each stack increases your mana regen. Each stack increases your parry. The strike now chains to an additional enemy in a cone. Oh. You gain a chance to instantly kill an enemy on low life when scoring crits and melee. Does not work on bosses. 25% crit chance. So I believe, does the rogue have parry or does the rogue also have evasion? I think this is a parry character, not an evasion character. Let's check really quickly. Just trying to think of the abilities that we want to take. Passive hits, open slice and dice. Slice and dice is weapon speed. Oh, grants evasion. No. We definitely want evasion. We definitely want evasion. Daggers have innate parry. Duels have both. Yeah, so we have both. So my thought is, I was thinking of taking the guaranteed hit drink, but I think that's actually bad. Okay, these drinks are fine. The magic shop. Let's go with mana regen. I just like sustain. All right, I just like sustain, and we're gonna take gentle traps because that's what killed us last time, even though it cost us stone. All right, we're going the whole way. No skips. Let's get that meta progress. Let's clear everything. Orb. Hey, what's up, kits? How you doing, friend? Oi, story. That's what they sound like. That's you. I think they said oi, starlet. Look at that. It already begins. No stone. Perfect. So we want something like 100 stone. I don't know if it's possible to get 100 stone in one run. 30 mana. Especially not when I keep spending 5 stone per run to reduce trap damage. It's probably not helping. There's only one way to find out. Uh-huh. Tell me more. You don't say. That's the skip. We'll be skipping the skip. The boys! What's up, Gumby and Pokey? Hope you're well. So I don't believe anything that gives us gold is anything that we care about. So like smashing boxes won't get us more meta progress. I think the only thing that we care about is the boxes and like the random spawns that will happen on the side of a level, right? We don't want to follow the road. Yeah, like that could have been stone, but it was wood instead. Goo. You can turn gold into stone. I mean, I guess that's true. I guess I can turn gold into stone. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is like spending resources to make resources is a long-standing tradition, right? Like, if I spend 5 stone and I don't accidentally die on a trap, then like, I'm almost certain to have made more than 5 stone back, right? Oh my god, booties. You shouldn't have. All right, I know I got a Raven and I know I got a Kits in chat. I am curious. Do you think The blacklisting of the word "you should" has resulted in more or less false positives. Is that working away, or is it creating more work for us? 11 wood? Oh, shucks, imp. Thank you. I'm curious. Because we can do away with it if you think it's annoying. I got rid of "you should" because it was really annoying. Because of backseating. Oh, maybe Joe did that. But I wonder if we're getting more false positives than we are people trying to backseat these days. I don't know. It might have to do with the game. Maybe in a game like this, it's fine because it's like whatever. I think we put it in. Maybe it was during the Factorio playthrough. We're like, no, this is too much. Ooh, orb. Tell me more. Gain a small amount of life leech with a mortal strike. That's huge. Love sustain. I haven't used it at all. Goodbye. Enjoy the shadow dimension. More false positives than backseating, but I think that's because it's banned and ergo most cast members have self-adjusted. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Right, maybe it is more false positives now because it actually worked. Oh, interesting. Didn't think of that. Right, the sleeper third option. It was actually correct. Huh. Huh. Chat, what's your vibe? Are there no chests here? Dang. Mostly this? Yeah, little duck. That's a good vibe, honestly, Fry. Oh my god, my cart is so full! My wagon! Oh, look, a bow. So I want you to know, chat, every time it gets flagged, this is what I see. Right? It's so loud. It just turns into like 4 lines and it flashes in giant red. So this is a new feature. Before, when something was blacklisted, I would never see it. It would just be gone forever and I wouldn't have to think about it, and it was really nice. But now it's actually like it's causing some amount of mental work. Like if it just went into the abyss, I literally wouldn't care because I wouldn't even know. Yeah, it's like ironically more obvious now. Which is so bizarre because like I understand the intended moderation feature of like, oh yeah, let's like surface the message slightly so that, you know, people can see it if they need to. But the execution of it is like, in particular if you're trying to blacklist, you know, hate speech or something like that, it's more visible than it's ever been. I wish the mods could see the highlight. The streamer doesn't have to. Unfortunately, the streamer is the OG mod. Like in every channel, the first mod is yourself, right? Oh, I'm zooming now. Chef, what you cooking? Elemental breakfast. Elemental breakfast is so powerful. It's plus 50 to all resist. Plus 50 to all resist. Just wow. The strike now chains to additional enemies. No, I don't want it to chain. Flurry now deals lightning. Sure, why not? Did you just skip the level? No. This is not the skip. The other way that goes straight up is the skip. The Book of Enlightenment. Give me more levels, please. Be nice if there was a more granular process, a blacklist. So there is a granular process. There's auto mod, which is how it's treating it right now. So how auto mod works is it gets flagged, but then it can be approved. And then blacklisting used to just be like, I never want this word to appear in my chat ever. and it's just hard out, it's hard gone. And that was what we had You Should as. You Should and my name used to both be blacklisted 3 stones. But now, with the new Twitch change, which for the most part is okay, because specifically for the case of false positives, they're visible now. There's some way of doing streaming whereby the person streaming is not technically the broadcaster, but I don't really understand how that works. The way I could do that would be to be not logged into chat as myself, which would be interesting. Took a bunch of curses as a wizard and got your first W. Let's go. Congratulations, Winterlight. The first win feels really good. Remember, check behind the waterfall, because that's where you find some wood and some stone. A shopkeeper. Oh, it's not a shopkeeper. It's just a give keeper. I'm gonna go with more crit damage. Seems good on the rogue. Just reinforcing that there's no downside to curse. Yep. All upside, Twitch chat. Ooh, another free relic. What do you got for me? Life is huge. Splitting axe is interesting, actually. I'm gonna take the one that makes me stronger, but splitting axe, just to get more gold, a potential set bonus. Like, we want the stone one, right? And then getting the set may have helped us just get more money. Maybe I was supposed to take the farm one. Like, we're so strong right now that whatever. It'll come back. Hey, a short sword. Can you not do that as the streamer? Sorry, is that the secret you spotted, Cookie Mom, or another one? Yeah, again, as the streamer, like, sometimes my mods aren't always here, and it's important to be able to do moderation stuff. So, I don't know. Apothecary. Thank you, Cookie Mom. Yeah, it's a weird thing to have to work around. I don't know. Maybe there's a way I can go through moderation settings and just be like, nah, blacklisted words are just gone. All right, what do we got? Lifestone is huge. Love Lifestone. Gives me money. And then I think Wicked Hooks. These are both good. I have 3 flasks. Nah, let's go for the Apothecary's flask. We'll do the cowardly thing. Ooh, Mana Crystallizer. Does the same thing. 1 mana sustain. 1 mana sustain for another. Be nice if there was a way for blacklisting system to tell if there's mods in chat or not and use different settings depending. Oh goodness. Well, the issue again is, so like mod in chat is funny because, like, what does in chat mean? Does in chat mean they're lurking? And in which case, like, they're around, but it's not really a problem. You know, there's people who watch most of the streams, but might not necessarily be active. But if I get, like, you know, if something bad happens, right? And I think there's a lot of the mods that are kind of in that thing, but when it comes to just the day-to-day, like the little actions, like the little chores, right? Like, how do you tell at that point which version of mod is showing up? Increases your movement speed. Sure. Attacks with melee weapons strike a random nearby enemies. No, I got lots of AoE. I don't need to worry about that. All right. Good act. Good floor. Let's go melt a boss. All right. I'm going to try this backstab ability and see how it does. Okay. Oh my god, for the first time ever, we saved both of the boys. Gumby and Pokey, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. Ooh, Giant's Belt. Ooh, Scorching Short Sword. Yo, dog, I heard you like DPS, so I got DPS for your DPS. The Ring of Health, huge. Love it. $31 stone so far this run. Yeah, I think it's gonna take probably like an hour longer for this run. But if our goal is to get 100 stone, then I think this is the right way to do it, you know? More boys! Blessed. No. The issue is not automod, Marvo. The issue is specifically blacklisted words. So this isn't the case of, because of backseating, there are two phrases that I used to have auto-deleted. And the way blacklist used to work is they would just never show up in chat. And those were my name, because it turns out, and no offense, turns out very rarely people who include my name in a message are messages that I want to read. It's almost always backseating. Or spam, right? Like bots will use it, stuff like that. So it's like, okay, I don't think I ever care about any message. Like people in chat will just type something out, right? And the other one was specifically the phrase, you should, which was overwhelmingly backseating. But then they changed how blacklisting works, and it's just blacklisting. Like regular moderation is fine, because regular moderation very rarely has as many false positives as these ones. Just increase the visibility of those phrases. That's the only thing. I've stopped picking helpers because I feel bad when they die. You know what? That's so real. I respect that. Yeah. I think we added it for, like, one of the last games that I played that had really, really bad backseating, I think was Factorio. And I think that's where that phrase came from. Or the blacklisting of you should. Alright, welcome to the temple. God, it's been a while since we've seen the temple, eh? Wait, did one of them die? Oh, one of them did. Oh no, I still have 4 boys. Good. Have I played Summoning Warlock? No. I have not played a run since I've unlocked the Prestige because of rotating. Hey, slice and dice, regen. Oh, there's a private setting for blacklisted words? Oh, that might be what we're looking for, actually. Big if true. It does mean the mods won't be able to see anymore, which is unfortunate, but again, maybe the case of wait. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe that is the solution. It'd be weird if I would disable something and it also happened for all of the moderators, but a small price to pay. Smash the state. So the issue with the lightning friend is I sent some stone back to town, and now I don't know how much we actually have total. Can Automod send a message to people that's for Blacklist? I have no idea how it works. You had 31? Yeah, but then I picked up some more. I don't know. Do you wanna constantly remember that we sent 16 home or something like that? And it's fine. The British accent in this game are funny. I'm sure they are strikingly accurate. You're like, oh my god, it's just another day in jolly old English down here in Hammerwatch. More like London Watch, am I right? So I think the issue is, while it is helpful for, let's say, Automod to tell you what the word is to avoid, sometimes that, I mean, this is the worst thing. You got to remember the internet sucks sometimes. Sometimes that could also be a use for harassment. You're like, oh, I'm sorry. You don't like it when you get called X? Well, then how about I call you like this adjacent word, right? Like, I don't know. The unfortunate thing with the internet, it would be nice to be like, oh, I should avoid this word. But I can also see why you don't do that, right? It's just like, you know how on some security forums now, it used to say, oh, hey, that is the wrong email for that password or vice versa. And you could use it as a tool to like do the bad thing. It turns out it's actually just more secure if you don't give them any information. Anyways, I'm spitballing. My Automod is almost entirely for vanity reasons. I don't have to worry as much. I'm lucky that way. No stone. Unlucky. Ooh, a vendor. What do you have? Nothing. That's exciting. All right, we'll take the crude whetstone and the girdle of might. Oh, actually, I screwed that up. I should have taken, dang it. There's 2 parts of the warrior set that would have gotten me an additional 15%. Like the Gambesson was probably better than the crit chance. It now says wrong account or wrong password. Or it just gives you a generic message, right? Of your login information is incorrect. Try again. But it doesn't give you a specific thing of like, oh, hey, actually, you're so close. You're 90% of the way to that password. Try again. You know? All right, give me a second here. That's secret number 1. Is there a second secret on this level? Signs point to no. Whoop. So if you want to check the stone in town as a mural. Oh, I guess, right. No, sorry. So Spellcaster raises a very interesting point. There is a tab that shows you the stone in town. Mostly we were trying to keep track of the amount of stone that we had gotten this run. You know what I mean? Because we're looking for a certain amount. So the question was like, how are we doing? So you are totally right. And that is helpful, except for this one very specific example where we're doing something dumb. What do you got? Ooh, movement speed. Spell crit chance. Love spell crit. Isn't there a tab that shows your stats for this run? Again, not quite. So it shows you what we haven't sent back, right? So the 18 matches there, but the stats for this run is actually incorrect because it doesn't count the That's the same number up there. It doesn't count the materials that you sent back home. So what it should say is the amount on your character, which is technically true, except for this extremely corner case example that we're bringing up. We got a crossbow. I managed to evade the fire. Ooh, a ring of resistance. Ooh, ding. Nice level up there, y'all. Yeah, it's just in this one very specific case. And we'll find out when we die too, right? Like we'll get that later. It is actually just such a non-issue. No. Should I just not use the lightning horse? You know what? No, lightning horse, you're dead to me. Sorry, lightning friend. Favorite class so far? I think the answer is going to change every time somebody asks me. Let's say drain tank this time. The drain tank being the warlock. That was pretty fun. Dashing gains a chance to recharge your guaranteed dodge. Sure. Warlocks are always the best class. How did we feel about the warlock in Baldur's Gate? Ooh, blessing of wealth. I didn't even know that was a blessing you could get. How much money for blessing of wealth? 50% more money. All right, come on, imp. That's kind of cool. Will best companion? I'm actually curious about that. How many people are high on Will? I was kind of under the impression that like Karlach and Shadowheart were like universally the most two beloved companions. Bazel all the way, yeah. Will is a good character. Problem isn't there's enough content for him compared to the other companions. Oh, interesting. Who is Karlach? Will wanted her dead, so I did. Incredible. Oh no! Please no spoilers. I'm playing for the first time. There haven't been any spoilers there. Just chatting about various things, but that's fair. Also, I mean, it's tough, right? I think the what's the term? The game has been out long enough that people are just going to talk about it, which is tough. All right, where are we going here? What am I thinking of? The embargo. There's like an interesting, the discussion of spoilers in media is always very funny because obviously like I'm not on team the day a show gets out, like, you know, get on social media and just talk about it nonstop. Moratorium is maybe an interesting word. Yeah. Statute of limitations. Well, that's when you can go to jail for something. Like, where's that line between where it's cool to be excited about something and to like want to share it versus like, okay, it's open season now. What do you think? How long, chat? Grace period? Spoiler season? Ooh, bonus experience. I've definitely heard it referred to in the context of spoiler. Sure. Depends on what's being spoiled. That's fair. Depends on the community as well. That's also fair. Gain increased chance on Fan of Knives. These are all kind of boring. Spoiler season is the opposite of what we want? Yeah. By the way, this is no way like a call out to the person who asked for no spoilers. Like, I get that, right? You're like, hey, I'm watching a stream of a completely different game. Did not expect to get spoiled on other game while here. You broke 300 seconds in Talented last night? Let's go. One of these days, I will go back to Talented. I don't know when, but it will happen, I promise. Oh, there's just enemies that I just walked right into there. We end up discussing spoilers a lot in the Final Fantasy XIV channel on Discord because it's complicated. Where are these arrows coming from? I feel like one of the traps might be broken. I don't think traps are supposed to be coming down this hallway, y'all. I think this is a bug. I don't think there's supposed to be arrows there. No, that's totally fair, right? It's really interesting because like one of the biggest things in Final Fantasy XIV, especially in streaming the game, seems to be watching people like go through the MSQ, right? And just like watching sprouts. And so there seems to be like a pretty big vibe in 14, for example, of like MSQ stands for main story quest as opposed to side quest and stuff like that. It's where all the story is, right? And so that seems to be a community where you're like, no, 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 no. Never get mad at people for, you know, watching the cutscene before a dungeon starts. And respect the, what's it called? Respect the sprouts. Like, defend the sprouts. You know, their experience must be protected. All right, what do we got? Lose stone for a torch. No, thank you. That is the opposite of what we want this run. You skip the MSQ? No, well, sorry, exactly. So the thing is, in like other MMOs, there's definitely like a big impatience, and so if people like when a dungeon starts aren't ready to go right away, they'll get kind of tilted, right? Whereas I think there's an understanding in 14 at the very least. Hey, look, the splitting axe came back. That when a dungeon starts, they're like, no, 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 no. If somebody isn't there for the first, you know, however long it takes, it's because they're watching the cutscene, and that's actually good. You just want to, oh, you skipped the stuff because you just wanted to unlock dungeons and raids, but I have another character where I'm going to do the MSQ. All right, where are we going? North. Never mind, we're going left. You're playing 14 almost exclusively for the MSQ? I've been a little bit tempted. I've played 14 3 times. And I stopped halfway through Storm. I played through all of ARR. I played through all of Dragon's Flight. Stormblood? Stormblood. Stormblood was too sad for Surge. The like, let's watch literal actual, like the award-winning expansion Storm. All right, anyways, let's delete. Oh, this is one that Doesn't act. This is one we just have to wait for. Do, do, do. Right, so I can't actually just delete this boss because we have to wait for the enemies to respawn, which is very funny. Come on back. Like, does it die faster?
Oh, stay there!
For how high leveled and powerful we are, it's actually kind of wild how long this boss fight takes. How am I liking Heroes of Hammerwatch 2? I'm addicted, Murden. I am so hooked. I'm having so much fun. It's really, really, really good. All right, we got ourselves a chain undercoat. Hey, we got that 15% parry that we were looking for. Spells have a chance to stun, and a short sword. Ooh, 5% weapon crit. Let's go. Big. Big if true. 100% experience gain, sure. I've been so frustrated with the mainline Final Fantasy games recently and their writing, so just getting into 14 and finding all the joy has been such a delight. So disappointed with the modern ones. I'm gonna be honest, I loved 13 was awful, but 15, boy, like Best Trend Road Trip Simulator, I unironically loved that game. I thought it was really, really, really solid. I thought the ending was weak, but the whole open world part beforehand and just like getting to drive around and like fish and like set up camping and like the progression of the story and the description of their friendship. I actually thought 15 was really, really, really solid. Okay. Why we can't not talk about no games, chat. 15? 15 was like, oh, just kidding. I was like, I swear to God, that game's like 40 years old. Baldur's Gate 3, maybe, sure. Last year's game of the year. 15? How dare you? Cauldron of Fire. This is my least favorite level. I hate all these stupid little grabby things in the floor. I hate their faces. I haven't finished The Empire Strikes Back yet. Please, no spoilers. Was that an imp? Oh my God. What do you got for me? $17,000. Let's go, imp. Secret left? Okay, give me a second. You're gonna have to be much more specific with what left meant. Like back along this hallway? Yes. Nice. Was that another imp, or was that the imp we already talked to? What do we got here? Weapon speed. Ooh, speed and weapon speed. I'm gonna take speed and weapon speed. Let's head back this way. Yeah, we already talked to that imp. That imp gave us $17,000. I haven't read the Iliad yet. Please, no spoilers. All right, so again, because I don't want people to feel like they're not being heard or whatever. I do agree that at some point, for some topics, things are a little too quick, right? Live tweeting or whatever you do these days, live posting about something as it's happening, maybe a little obnoxious. All right, one secret here. Hold on. Sorry, just checking for secrets. I think we good. We wanted to go back as far as we could. Ooh, hello. Let's look at all of the options for once here. All right, I'm gonna take the Ring of Resistance and probably the Ring of Rejuvenation. I think my damage is fine. Wait, do secrets show up when you search on the minimap? So they don't show up on this map. Where did it go? But it shows up on this map. This map shows secrets. Yeah, I just learned that the other day. It's huge. No. Two things, Marvo. Two things. This map shows it regardless of distance. This map shows it due to proximity. There's two of them. And they function differently, which is a little bit annoying, to be honest. Because I'd rather just be able to be like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't show on the mini-map. Well, depends what you describe as mini-map. This is the mini-map. This is the map or whatever, I don't know. The terms are all made up and the points don't matter. You didn't know about the other map, right? Why do they function differently? Why does it work on one and not both? Why would there be two maps that have different functionality in a video game? Great question. Next question. Mana Stone. Oh, Mana Stone is big. All right. So we have both parts of the set now, which means we get 2 gold every time we kill. But we also have a perk that gives us 50% more gold. So we actually get 3 gold. You might only get 2 gold, but I get 3 gold. Game crit when parry. All right, let's do this. More damage. Caltrop. Surges 1%. Get him. God, I wish. Orb! Attacking with a melee weapon strikes a random nearby enemy. No, get a chance to... Let's just get more crit. How come your mom lets you have 3 gold? Well, you see, my mother early on taught me the concept of compound interest. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am. Pardon me. Okay, I need to start getting my movement combos down. This is such a squishy character. Rogue feels like the sort of character that if you played as your main, you would look like a god of death. But when you play only every now and then, you look so clumsy. You'd be like, Surge, why are you dashing into walls? Secret! Scroll of Swiftness. My dad brings up compound interest as a concept every time I see him. Dad, I'm almost 40. I get it. I have a mortgage. But you see, if you had invested $10 when you were 12, you're like, uh-huh. I shouted it out specifically for you, Cookie Mom. I was like, I bet if I don't say it loud, people won't think I found it. Gotta be loud and proud. See, I just dashed into a wall. Oh, right, this one. I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh! Is there anything an upgrade? No. Maybe. Nope. Nope. No. Spell cooldown. No. All right, good talk. Hammerwatch is Diablo now. So I think the thing to remember, you know, I'm not going to take the helpers because I don't want to watch them die, is there's two Hammerwatches. There's Hammerwatch and there's Heroes of Hammerwatch. And those are separate games. And so this is Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, which is a sequel to Heroes of Hammerwatch 1, which is different from Hammerwatch, which apparently has very different gameplay. And that causes a non-zero amount of confusion based purely if you read the Steam reviews of people who think one game is the other and get very disappointed when they play very differently. So Heroes of Hammerwatch is an ARPG, and so is the first one, and so is the second one. If you invested $2 when you were 12, when you're 62, you'd have $40. Oh my God. That's incredible, Pharmacist Judge. Look at that ROI. I'm decided I'm going to ignore the ads and just use all my cooldowns. Oh, it died. All right, I think I made the right choice. I think we're strong. I don't know. What do you think, chat? What do you think? This run, I don't know. I don't know. You keep saying there's bosses in these rooms. I thought they were. It's so weird. I come into this room and there's just a corpse in the middle. It's so weird. Could be stronger. It's true. I did have to attack them more than once. Okay, starting to feel the movement here a little bit. Just need to make sure I don't accidentally dash into something and then just melt, right? So Heroes of Hammerwatch 1 was always a Diablo-like, an ARPG? Yes. So having played exactly one session of Heroes of Hammerwatch 1, keep in mind that was my exposure to it, was one co-op stream with my friend Ellie. This is remarkably similar to what I experienced that time. I have no idea what Hammerwatch was like. Arachnoid Legacy! Oh my God. Our spider babies have arrived, chat. see the secret above me? Secret! Sorry, I'm supposed to shout it. Scroll of Meteor. Meteor than what? Hammerwatch is like Gauntlet. Hammerwatch 2 is a roguelike Gauntlet. Oh, Heroes of Hammerwatch didn't give gear but had leveling and talents. Oh, I didn't know it didn't have gear. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Did not remember that, but I remembered leveling up. I remembered getting a lot of perks and stuff. I guess, yeah, I didn't remember that it had a, or didn't have equipment rather.
Oh, stop there!
Man, I love having damage. So the execute skill is actually kind of great for finishing off elites. All right, let's grab a skill orb while we're here. Fan of Knives is one knife. Interesting. Attacking with a melee weapon strikes a random enemy nearby with poison. Let's go with additional crit chance. Right, those are my fireballs.
Great.
That's maybe my only critique of this game. I mean, I have some minor ones. Is that when things start to get a little bit chaotic, it is very difficult to tell what is yours and what is not yours, just because you're so zoomed out. And so the game tries to do a pretty good job of telling you what's happening, like silence and debuff and stuff like that, but it's tricky. Good stuff.
On stop there!
Oi, Starlet. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's what we said there. Surge lied to me? Never once. I'm sure you're just misunderstanding the perfectly 100% accurate thing I said earlier. Ooh, I can get rid of curse. Oh, that's good. I do have a lot of curse, actually. I couldn't have lied because I consider lying to be wrong, and I'm never wrong. Therefore, it's probably a mistake on your side. Next question. Skill issue? Thank you, kids. Thank you, kids. It could also be a skill issue. That's so true. If you need to lie, it's a skill issue. Dang. Flawless logic. I bow my head to you. No worries. Okay. Just, you know, be careful next time, you know. We don't want to say anything we can't take back here. What do we got? Booties. Yeah, yeah. Wait, did I complete this whole level already? All right, so no more curse. Let's go use that bonfire. where's the way down? Top left corner? All right. So reminder that last time I was feeling this good on the rogue, I walked into a lightning trap and just got melted. So we do need to remember that overconfidence is a something. I don't know. Probably not important. The rest of that sentence is probably not important. Overconfidence exists. I'm pretty sure that's the end of the proverb. Overconfidence is really baller. Oh, dang. I mean, they do say, you know, that confidence is attractive. So I can only imagine that overconfidence is even more attractive. Overconfidence is usually sudden and surprising killer. Also makes sense. Overconfidence is not an issue. Don't worry about it. Let's go with a 20% crit chance on Fan of Knife. That seems kind of cool. Big fan of knives, me too. They do fine work. I think I'm understanding how Rogue is supposed to be played a little bit here. You just dash in and out like this. Shing! Just simply get to the back line, forehead. Oh, I got silenced. That's really funny. You really need multiple dash charges on the rogue. So I'm not even really using dash all that much. On my right click, I've got lunge or something like that, which is a dash in, but it also damages enemies that you pass through, and I'm almost exclusively using that. What's that? More curse. I don't think these are worth taking. Look, I'm greedy, but I'm not that greedy. What's that about overconfidence? It's sexy? I don't know. You tell me. I see the secret. Secret! Codex of Power. You've heard that greed is good? I like the way you think. All right, let's go get this loot. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's go this way. I missed with my execute. The nice thing is I've got pretty good mana sustain as well right now. I think this would be a lot more awkward if I didn't have lots of mana. Also, there's a weird bug that I keep seeing. I don't know if y'all are noticing this as well. So when on like the character screen, when I picked up those rocks, it said 8, right? It said like 8 where you normally see it when you pick it up. And yet in the bottom right corner where it shows the final count, it only counted 7. And that's not the first time I've seen that number be off. Normally by exactly 1. Specifically that the number that I pick up is 1 bigger than the number that's being displayed. Has anyone else seen that? The game is cheating. There's some type of weird tax. Do you have a pickup penalty? Oh, I do have a pickup penalty. I have a... No, I should have a pickup bonus, not a penalty. Am I cursed? Curse, I don't think affects stone. Ooh, crowning achievement is big.
Oh, that skill is not yet ready.
That is plus 35 to weapon and spell damage. Huge. You know, I really felt like the thing we were missing the most was damage. The game shows how much you pick up. Lower right show how much you actually get. Most noticeable is when you have like a double buff or something. Interesting. So you're telling me I have a stone curse somewhere. Like I should be getting more stone rather than less stone. It should be 50% gain. And it felt like it's like I'm losing 10 or 15% somewhere. It specifically happened with stone on this map. I've noticed it twice now. Well, equipment shouldn't have anything that affects like econ stuff. It's not that kind of game. Like we've never found like magic find or anything, you know?
You can't do that yet.
This way. Actually, give me a second. I think I already found 2 secrets. Nope, never mind. Me, a second ago, confident. I found all the secrets, right? I have 5 bugs right now. What? My little spider friends? This is my family. Welcome back, Snurge. Welcome back, Snurge. All right. I wonder how long these bosses stay alive for. Brothers! That long. How long was that? Hey, the mining pickaxe. Wow. And a quiver and a battle hatchet. Let's go this way. Assassin's Mask. Cool. Game loves dropping loot for other classes. So it's interesting specifically because it feels like the armor is set to drop for you, right? Like you get, if you're a Dex character, you get primarily Dex armor. But weapons, man, weapons on the other hand, it's just daggers. It's just daggers all the way down. I can't wait for a bug, like a patch note, to be like, oh, we discovered a bug where the loot table was wrong, and yeah, daggers were dropping 89% of the They weren't, or something like, you know, right? Something ridiculous. It wasn't that the game hated us. No, it was that specifically the game was bugged. The loot table, yeah, right? Oh, we're sorry. We accidentally duplicated all of the dagger entries into the table, but for every single character, and so they were, you know, you rolled against daggers every time you could have taken any option. Clean. Daggers are doubled because you need to dual wield, except there's actually a double dagger. Maybe if that wasn't literally a different item. I don't even know if you can do offhand dagger. Game just loves dropping loot for other classes. Ooh, ding. Leveled up again. Feels good. Hold a dagger in your mouth. Become the Roronoa Zoro, or however you pronounce that name, of daggers. A dagger in each hand, and one clenched between your teeth. Secret! I got it. Roronoa? Why is that so hard to pronounce? Whee! That rogue life. Hold 4 daggers by clenching your cheeks. I beg your pardon? What if we did the Sith thing and we actually had double-sided daggers, right? Like, you know how some people hold knives backhand or whatever it is? Like instead of like this, you're like shing. What if you had double daggers where, you know, you held it in the middle and it had a knife on both sides? Isn't that a weapon? Isn't that what is that called? Pretty sure I've seen one of those before. Roronoa. That's it? Roronoa. Rorona. It's called a weeb sword? I mean, fair. Wait, so are Siths weebs now? Is that what happened? Always have been? That's fair. Yeah. Double-sided weapons like that are generally not made used because you're more likely to hurt yourself. Just simply Google. Sorry, you know when you want to say something and then you read something and then your brain changes the word you're gonna say into the word you read? No, just me? Okay. Well, ignore whatever I was gonna say because it's gone. I was gonna say just simply get good, and instead I said just simply Google. Which are two very different things. Like, what if you were really good at a double-sided weapon? Ignoring the fact that you might hurt yourself. Are you now twice as deadly as the next person? We're not going to take the bonfire yet because there might be curse on the level. Never mind, the level's empty. We're going to take this bonfire now because we've cleared the level. How do I stick the pointy end in the other guy if all the ends are pointy? No, 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 no. That just means there are more pointy ends to hit in the bad guy, right? You're almost there. Did I find a secret on this level? I think that was a secret. Yeah. Maybe there's just the one. Looks like that was just the only one. How deadly are you if you have a shuriken? See, too small. You need it to be bigger. You need the shuriken to have like massive blades. Like, yeah, wasn't there a person in Naruto who had like a shuriken the size of their entire body strapped to their back? Was that a fever dream I had one time? Anime was a mistake. That was real. Oh God. I just love that. Nah, dog, that was real. Huh. Anime is perfect. I mean, let's not say anything we can't take back here. Naruto is real and can hurt me. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm starting to believe that the mute from the cleric is that purple cloud that kind of like grabs you from under your feet. Can't wait for Monkey D. Naruto to gather the 7 Dragon Balls and challenge Sailor Moon. You think Sailor Moon is the villain that Monkey D. Naruto needs to overcome? Hence finding the One Piece and gathering all the Dragon Balls for that final encounter? You fool. It's clearly Tuxedo Mask, who has been masquerading as a helper this whole time, but has in fact been the big bad all along. You got played for a fool. While you're busy fighting amongst yourselves, he'll be gathering power. Sailor Moon is on the same power level as... I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not going to bother trying. Interesting. I don't know what power level means in this sentence. Key note, I have only watched 2 animes and a Ghibli film. You're an expert. Okay. I need to remember I have to hit all of the buttons on this character or I die. Unrelated, but the my work here is done is probably my favorite meme. Yeah, but you didn't do anything. I need to be very deliberate with my button presses as this character. Because the opportunity for me to like dash into a fight and just die with no cooldowns is very high. Gotta watch those half A's. I mean, kind of, yeah. Why be deliberate when you can flail wildly? Cooldowns exist. Ah, God, speaking of cooldowns. Oh, God, the silence. Silence. Why not deliberately flail wildly? I mean, I could try. I think we just die. There's also a kind of an elegance, right? In only using exactly the buttons you need to win a fight. Because it shows a measure of control. Also, it's very hard to learn what you're doing wrong if you don't know what you're doing. Right? You're like, oh, I used skill A instead of skill B. I can be like, there's some causality behind it. It's like, when I mashed all of my buttons and I died, what do I change? Got him. If you mash them all and died, the game has cheated. So true. Carnage, Noble, Bracer. I can't believe those bracers had no name. Weird. So weird. It was a blank item. Somebody should report that bug. We leveled up again! We are now a level 17 sneaky rogue. Wow. Need to be 18 to see those bracers? Perhaps.
Boy!
Why are these mages so angry? Look at all this lightning! Goodbye. Spell crit chance. That's okay. I hide here. Yoink. Fastest man alive. Oh, oh, that's so funny. So if you have stealth, which my character does because of the assassin's mask, they'll ignore me. They'll ignore you. But they saw my spider. I mean, that's interesting. It does mean there might be a point in this game where it's actually better for you to not take every item. That's kind of fun. My crit chance is currently at yes. You need an assassin's mask for your spiders. Can my spiders also cosplay as assassins, please and thank you? Honestly hurtful otherwise. Oh my god. So I have an ability that does like massive damage, and apparently it also just crit, so that's a thing. Hey, I can also now lifesteal off that too. Cool. Oh, that's only my first Markham this time. So spell damage is my my crit knife again. So that's kind of cool. Oh, weird. Shows enemies too. I only care about secret rooms, of which I have found on this level. I have found on a 1. There might only be the 1. Have you considered that stabbing lots of people isn't very nice and therefore isn't very Canadian? Well, luckily, the character I'm role-playing as is not Canadian. And as such, I don't have to worry about my nationality. Snake time! Touché. That's French. You can't say that if you're not Canadian. That's our word. Reminder, I say this also to myself, reminder, you attack the neck. I've missed my big dagger. There we go. I've missed my big dagger every time I've tried to use it. So I think my rogue might actually have more damage than my wizard did. I mean, holy moly. Canadians aren't nice. We are polite. There's a difference. So true. Get him. Get him. Yeah. All right. Can we get 4 W's in a row? Bringing ourselves one step closer. I'm actually kind of nervous about... this area. It's a little spooky, you know? And I found a secret. What's in the box? Please be good. It's a hat. I don't think that's very good. Now, we do have 95 stones, and we sent back like 8 or something earlier. Oh, another secret. Okay, I'm feeling okay. Now I'm understanding how this works. What do we got here? Boots! Boots with the fur. So this has fire resist and armor and movement speed. I'm gonna wear these. So we lose damage resistance, but we get more armor, and we lose strength, which is also armor. Actually, how much armor is that? Wow, hold on. So these boots with 26 armor is actually only 1 armor more, and then the 5% weapon or 5% damage taken is probably not as good. But the fire resist, I think the move speed is big though. 14% move speed feels so huge, and I think we want that. I think we want that on the rogue, you know. Yeah, this feels good. This feels right. Zoomy! Scroll of Earthquake. Where did he go? The rogue vanished. What I actually tried to do there is I actually tried to dash into that room and then dash out, but I screwed it up. And so I just kind of like ran in, got hit by a bunch of stuff, and got stuck on a wall. All right, feeling okay. Still really scared that I'm just gonna get one shot. Good stuff. Beep. Exorcist. Oh no, that's more enemies. All right, yeah. It's all about the burst. It's all about those cooldowns, right? So like get in, use my cooldowns, hide, be deliberate, and don't end up in a room surrounded by enemies when I have no CDR. Or CDR is the wrong word, when I'm out of abilities. Now the question is, what do I do against the boss? Just win easy. So simple. Fish. Oh. Masonry. Oh my god. We got bonus stone, chat. Chat, we're doing it. I'm nervous about your HP. It dips down to like high 300s in some of those mob encounters. I mean, it is what it is, right? I do have a little bit of sustain, but also the damage output on these things is kind of wild, right? Like they just throw so many projectiles, and with how like the lack of iframes in this game, you can just explode. Three stone. Let's go. Exploding is bad for your health. I know. That's what my doctor keeps telling me. It is an occupational hazard, chat. Fish. Stupid spiders. Oh. So the issue with the spiders is they continue to attract projectiles. So even if I'm kind of like big chilling in a corner waiting for stuff to cool down, if the spiders are out there, they keep firing, you know what I mean? Ding! Level 18 Rouge! Fan of Knives. Projectiles now bounce off of walls and collisions. Each bounce reduces speed and damage. That's fine. Let's go with the Slice and Dice, giving me more mana regen. Oh, it's another Pyre. One of the things I've learned about Snurge is I'm never afraid when Snurge isn't here. I'm more afraid when I don't know where Snurge is. I'm just going to assume... Of all the runs we've done, I've never found the ability to take Curse on this floor, so I'm just going to use that bonfire now. And never get punished, alright? Eep. Alright, that time I button mashed, chat. That time I button mashed. And you know what I did? I used a healing charge instead of a skill. Alright, final room. Final room, final boss.
Oh, Scarlet!
Boy Scarlet. European viewers, have you ever met anybody that sounds like that? My fingies are cold. Random question, would you rather have a T-Rex sized cupcake or a cupcake sized T-Rex? Oh, the second one. I would put it in my pocket. Pocket dinosaur. I would name it George. T-Rex George. I would train it to be a little hunter. It would hunt bugs. Also, I don't know what I do with that much, like, cupcake, right? Would you hug it and squeeze it and call it George? Yes. Hello! Welcome to the Shadowverse. Don't Elmira your pets? No, that wasn't Elmira. That was, the Abominable Snowman or whatever. The Yeti. Whatever the giant analog was. And that just be big cake. Man, now that I know the attack pattern of this boss, it's wild. It's wild how much easier this fight is now. Y'all, like, holy moly. Can I get some GGs, please? Wow. Just so clean, right? You just learn stuff. No, I haven't made it to the boss. The furthest we've made it in a New Game Plus game so far was the plant boss on our warrior. We got melted. It was wild how rough that fight was. We just did not have anywhere near enough damage. Okay, so we made 113 stone. We sent 15 back. We grabbed 98. I was here. What do we actually need for the next level of Guild Hall? We only needed 175? Y'all. Guild Hall 8. And that unlocks, ooh, another chapel upgrade. That's good stuff. I got a staff instead of a dagger, man. Unfortunately, all bows were removed from the loot table, though. You made that look easy. I got there with my Beastmaster and got hit for about half my health before I died. It took me a lot of tries to really go through and like analyze the mechanics of that fight. And now I feel much more confident on it. All right, Chapel level 5. We get to keep another 5% of resources on death. And I just need to have a little bit more stone on me so that I can get some other stuff. All right, any of the equipment on me worth, oh, geez. Any of the equipment on me worth keeping, maybe. So first things first, I want to put this ice staff away because I know my wizard uses an ice staff. Wait, that's a wand. Okay, never mind, ignore that. These boots, no. This hat, no. Hey, me, what's up, friend? How are you? Thank you for the enormous butt, Ghost Valve. How you doing, friends? Well, what's that, sweetie? Oh, Amy, your timing is hilarious because I just won against the boss that killed me last time you raided me. And it was clean. Like, you would see marked learning between where we was and where we be. Oh, Joe brought me coffee too. Hi. Oh, buddy. Coffee too full, no such thing. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're having a beautiful day on this Checks Note Wednesdays, my dude. Ooh, this might be a very good axe. Mana Restore axe? Wow. How was the Magic the Gathering today, everybody? Hope Amy had good games. My name is Serge. This is my family-friendly little corner of the internet over here. We're currently playing a game called Heroes of Hammerwatch. I am kind of in love with this game. It's so good. We are currently going through and beating the game to unlock New Game Plus on all of the characters. And the only character that we have not done that on yet is the Sorcerer. We've beat it with all of the characters except for one right now. Oh, I didn't realize I ended a run without this. Let me go give my character, God, I have 41 points. Let me go level this character up a little bit and see where we end up. So I think I needed 61 questions? 63. Let's go to 63 intelligence here. Let's make it an even 70. Got 15 points left. Let's do 10 points into vitality and 5 into focus. There we go. All right, what are you? Mighty Ornate Gloves of Frostbite. Yes. I have a frost staff. Okay. Scorching Wand? No. Boots? Boots of fire resistance. I'm wearing basic cloth slippers. That's an improvement. Mighty Frost Wand. Nope. Book. Nope. Dirk. Nope. Wait, what level am I? 13. I have not unlocked the prestige class for the sorcerer, so let's figure out what that looks like. Lightning. Oh, I have to pick one. Oh, that's so funny. Well, I have this ice staff, so let's go for ice mastery. You deal increased ice damage and your ice skills gain a chance to freeze. Frost Nova. You unleash multiple frost shards in all directions. It's the sorcerer's turn. That's true. Oh, go follow Amy. I like Amy a lot. You probably will too. She's cool and funny and plays magic. That sounds like 3 W's to me. All right. Are you all right, buddy?
Yeah, I still coffee, but I can't find where it was.
My poor love. All right, elemental affinity and innate power. And orb. What if you already follow Amy? Then you're already winning. Oh, I put points into dagger. Let's go ahead and respec. And put these points into staff instead. Nice to meet you. Everybody chill. I'm going to kill you with ice. That's my Mr. Freeze impersonation. How'd I do? Check this out. I have an orb. Ooh. That's a good Arnie. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, do I have another cloak or armor in here? I have this armor, which is a huge improvement. What about these boots? Oh my god. All right, first off, this armor is a huge improvement. Now, which of these boots is better? Fire resistance, dash cooldown, spell cooldown. Spell cooldown and movement speed seems pretty huge. Let's go with that. Let's sell everything we have on me. Didn't feel bodybuilder enough. I'm not thick enough. I'm sorry. See, the thing is, I don't have enough muscle to really constrain the noises coming out of my neck when I make those sounds, so it comes out sounding a little bit more straightforward. All right, I don't think I use wands anymore, so let's just go ahead and sell all these wands. That impersonation was ice cold in like a good way. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Pretty sure that's what we're talking about. Can I buy a cloak and enchant the cloak? Cloak? No. I'm in Frost Place. I assume that's good. Thank you. Alrighty. Potion charge. Oops. I just spent so much money. I'm down to 50 grand. There we go. My favorite Schwarzenegger fact is that he spoke 0 English during the filming of Conan the Barbarian. Oh, really? He just memorized all the lines phonetically. I did not know that. That's kind of cool. Good job, Arnie. His muscles are so big he couldn't swing the sword very well due to that either. Well, I mean, at that point, he was doing bodybuilding competitions. And the whole point of a bodybuilding competition is to look good, not necessarily be functional, right? I want orb. Oh, thank you for shouting out Amy for the raid. I appreciate that, mods. I will throw out a stable orb, a nice long orb. My orb likes to go for long walks on the beach. Let's grab True Strike. Oh, what are these? Soul Anguish. 1.5% mana leech. No mana regen. Oh my god. Yo, that's actually kind of cracked. Oh, Inkslayer, thank you for gifting a sub to Amy. I appreciate that. Form over fungi. 25% weapon crit chance. You lose 2.5% of your health whenever you crit. That's a terrible idea. God, I would just die, just melt. All right, hold on. There is a, so if I take ice damage, I lose fire resistance. And you know what? I'm gonna try it. I think that's worth. And I'm not gonna worry about any of this. I think I'm just strong enough. All right. Oh, that is not at all what I expected that to look like. All right, we're gaming. Right. All right. I remember what this character does. So we're gonna do the skip this time because I don't need as desperately all of the resources that we had last time. Let's just take a quick second. It's a quick look around here. An ice mage shouldn't melt. It's a figure of speech. It's like a proverb. Oh, hi Amy. Forager's Feast, qu'est-ce que c'est? 25% wood stone. Oh no, don't give me that. If you give me that, then I want to do the whole long run. Oh, that's bad. I got the thing that makes it so I get more resources if we go the long way. No, I'll get plenty anyways. It's fine. I noticed that your channel points are biscuits. Do Canadians use biscuits like Americans or Brits? So when I first made a channel point, I didn't know what I was going to call it. They were just channel points. And so I set a goal of, it wasn't even that much. It was like 50,000 or something like that. 50,000 channel points. The first person to earn that many channel points in the community got to name them. And so I didn't choose biscuits. Chat chose biscuits. Do Canadians also have biscuits? I guess not really as much. Like not as much as the English care about their biscuits. We're more on like Team Scone. And I'm pretty sure like scones and biscuits are different. I don't know. Please. GG. All right. So the skip is effective. The projectiles gain a small chance to... All right, my orb has a chance... Oh, that's Frost Orb. The projectiles gain a chance to unleash a new, smaller Nova if they kill an enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. You get a chance to block physical and ice damage. That's kind of cool. Wait, your projectiles have a chance to seek out and hit new targets? Let's just go all in on Frost Nova. That seems kind of fun. You restore some of your mana anytime your spells crit. Big, huge, actually. And then Frost Seekers, level 2. Sure. All right, what do we get? Spells crit, huge. Poison resistance 30, huge. Experience is fine, we're actually under leveled. Weapon crit is fine. Ooh, health regen, big. And spell power book, big. So our whites are actually not bad. Let's take a look at our greens. We got maggots, hate that. Caltrops, we got spiders and maggots, oh my, okay. The belt of the brute is fine. Ooh, oh my god. We got Markham Stone. So troll. All right, Apothecary's Tincture is fine. Greater Amulet of Health and Vigor is great. Spell crit is incredible. And then our blues, a second piece of Markham's. Wow, the good one too, the health one. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb might be really good on this character. Crest of Victory is great and Coiled Serpent is great. So you know what? Altogether, not bad. How far is that skip going to take us? To the barracks. Giving you all of the farming resources in fair after the skip. It stings a little, yeah. It's not my favorite, certainly. Oh god. Oh, I'm so bad at that timing. Wow. What if we did it again? Okay, that time I did it good. Okay. I've learned how to play this character again. I've forgotten how to play this character again. Good stuff. Stay frosty. What's this? Ooh, crowning achievement is good damage. All right, perfect. Perfect execution. What do you have for me? Is it good? I can turn Spiderweb into Greater Ring of Rejuvenation. I'm going to do that in a second, in a heartbeat. I value sustain so much in this game. And I don't like spiders. So, you know, there you have it. Seems like a no-brainer. I mean, look, spiders are fine. Sadness, you love spiders? Like, they have an important job, right? We're the type of people that if spiders get into our place, I put them in a glass and I take them outside. We're not a vacuum household. I know spiders are friends. Spiders are friends. But they're, you know, you don't necessarily always want your friends to be your roommates. In fact, there's some people that you just know, you're like, nah, I can't live with you, bro. So the biggest issue I'm seeing is the fact that we melt. Don't love the fact that we melt. I'm the kind of person that if you found a spider in your place, it's their place now. You're moving out, or you're like, nah, you could stay. One of my best friends is a very smart and accomplished person. So like, father of 3, he's a doctor, like, but has the worst arachnophobia of anyone I've ever met. Just cannot, just like, nope, like has to leave the room. It's wild. So, you know, all kinds of people got different things going on, right? That seems an awful lot like a dead end. All right, somehow it has been an hour again, chat. I don't know how this keeps happening. Where does time go? I don't understand. You don't like to kill spiders, you just don't want to live next to them? I think that's fair. All right, I'm gonna take a short break here, run some ads. I'm just gonna keep hanging and chilling, but I don't want to, I don't want people to miss any of the gameplay, so stick around. Pew. Oh. Yeah, 6 hours. 6 hours somehow. Supposedly there's an old Ukrainian story about spiders like weaving gifts. Oh, I like the sounds of that. But spiders in the bath, that's a foul, but otherwise I'm cool leaving them be. That, you know what, I'll be honest, that'll be honest. If I'm in the shower and I find a spider in the shower with me, it's probably going down the drain. I am naked. Like, if I'm naked, I'm probably not putting it into glass and running outside. All right, I'll be honest with you. I'm sorry. Like, I guess there is a line. Naked and afraid, yeah. It'll just crawl its way back afterwards, yeah. Oh, you got bad arachnophobia, that's fair. Man, fantasy games gotta suck. Spiders are such common enemies in fantasy games too. Just big old oof. Big old oof, right? Oh. Save them in your household? Good for you. Good for you. All right, what else I got going on this week? Oh, hey, friends. I should have given this call out a little bit more when Amy and the people got here. Big Magic the Gathering announcement, in case you missed it. This Sunday, over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun, we're doing a little event called the Year-End Highlander Championship. So all year in Victoria, we have weekly tournaments for Canadian Highlander. And the people who win those tournaments get QPs, they get qualifier points. And at the end of the year, the top 8 qualifying players are invited to a streamed tournament event over at the Loading Ready Run offices, and I'm gonna be doing commentary. I'm gonna be joining the commentary team, rather, which is very cool and very exciting. So there's gonna be no stream on Sunday because I'm gonna be doing that all day. So if you're a fan of Magic, especially if you're a fan of like very high level competitive Magic, come hang out. It's a good time. It's a very good time. Who else is commentating? Well, see, this is where it gets into that weird spot of like announcements. I don't know. I'll mention that I'll be there. I don't know what else is going on. I think you can find more information online. If you don't know yet, it's a pleasant surprise. Yeah, the rest of Lure, sure. So yeah, check that out if that's the sort of thing that you would want to check out, or give it a try if it's not. Maybe you'll surprise yourself. All right, I need to remember that I am neither a drain tank, nor am I tanky, nor do I have any evasion. I'm playing a squishy glass cannon again. And as such, I need to respect the enemy damage. And I'm going to respect the enemy damage by pulling an entire room of enemies at once. All right, good stuff. We're gonna go over here. Ooh, increase the range of my spells. Ooh, let's take elemental resistance actually. That seems big. That makes me slightly tankier. I just butt pulled another pack. That's bad. Good stuff. What's up, Ultraviolet Voodoo? Did I give up the tournament in order to commentate? I am not what you would consider to be top 8 material. I played, I think, a total of 4 tournaments in all of 2024, which is not enough, not even close to enough to qualify for a top 8. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ultraviolet Voodoo. Welcome on in. Have a cozy. Try and give you some good vibes. Was it my year-end resolution to play more Canlander? Sure, but that doesn't affect last year, right? That is a going forward goal. Can't exactly retroactively. So my goal is to somehow invite myself to a tournament I didn't qualify for. Boop. Oh, I didn't. Not quite in there yet. Boop. There we go. Also, I don't really do resolutions. Not really a resolution kind of guy. I don't know. Maybe I just have issues with that particular word. Constantly trying to improve. I find the concept that you can only make a resolution at a New Year is very odd. It's like, no, just constantly try and do better. All right, where am I looking? Any secrets that I've missed so far? Nothing yet. So let's go up and into the left. The only resolutions you accept are screen resolutions. Yeah, my resolution right now is 1440. This is a thick monitor. Oh man, speaking of doing good things for good reasons. Weird. Yeah, good segue, Serge. I finally took my old computer into the computer shop, so it could get, I mean, not necessarily fixed up, because again, this is my old computer. I streamed on it for years, and it's in good condition. But I wanted to give my old work computer to Joe as a hand-me-down. But one of the issues there, ooh, 100% wealth. One of the issues there is that it has a bunch of just like junk installed on it still. Let's give our spells a chance to stun. And so what I've done is I've taken the computer there to give it a full format, and while it's there, also get it inspected, get it cleaned, right? Projectiles gain a chance to unleash smaller novas. Sure. Just really hook Joe up, right? Because she deserves nothing but the best. You mean very aggressive enemies. Nice. Good Frost Nova. Good stuff. Good clear. Alright, so our mana is basically infinite now, which feels pretty good. Just need to get our defensives a little bit higher. And we'll be big chilling forever. Woo. Not bad. I also noticed that directly behind us there's a secret. I'm trying to take advantage of this bonus gold thing I have as long as possible. Let's go grab... Ooh, we just leveled up. Let's go. Let's go grab whatever this is. Oh, the cooldown on my ultimate is actually kind of wild. I expected it to be slower because some of the other ones are really low, but like... Look at that! Alright, I am starting to get a feel for this character, and it feels good. Feels very good. Alright, don't get complacent, Surge. Taking some damage. The stone tool. Hilarious. Speaking of Highlander Knights, I am trying to go more often. I've made it to 1 of 2 so far. And you know what? 50% ain't bad. I had actually built a deck for Monday night this week, and then I got invited to play Commander. And unfortunately, my collection is only big enough to support 1 deck being built at a time. And I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the social one instead of the tournament grindy one. So I ripped apart my deck and I built the commander deck instead. The ability to freeze enemies solid is quite strong here. What commander deck did I go with? I made Mono Blue Urza. Mono Blue Urza with the goal of I want to make as many constructs as possible. Yeah, I didn't want to do just like the super degenerate artifact thing. Like I put in a lot of bad cards. No, don't boo me. Don't boo me yet. Don't boo me yet. I know, but watch, you gotta see the deck first. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I made it private or not. I'm pretty sure it's on my Mox field. It's what Urza would have wanted. To be booed? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I made it in a way that's not awful. Ooh, that was a lot of damage I just took there. Sounds like when I built Sakama with bad cards, and then in practice it goes infinite whether or not you're trying around turn 8. I mean, I'll be honest, if it's turn 8, the game deserves to be over. I mean, that's about as long as a game of Commander needs to be. If your deck has an instant, it has a combo, but that combo is a turn 8 combo, you're fine. Oh, you actually looked at the list and you're like, nah, it's fine. It's good. It's a fine deck. It's a fine deck. Good job rescinding your booing. Look, I'm not gonna make a deck that sucks. Well, hold on. I could make a deck that sucks, yeah. I have a bad mirror deck that I keep accidentally discovering has infinites in it. Yeah. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with a combo kill in Commander. A game's gotta end, right? I got places to be. I got stuff to do. I can't be in a 3-hour game of Commander, all right? Oh, I'm dying? All right, let's just get out of here. Where's the Forbidden Jacuzzi? Have I used it yet? Bottom right. Yeah. Commander decks are allowed to end games of Commander. In fact, I encourage it. I would much rather somebody comboed on turn 8 than wrathed on turn 8. You know what I mean? You haven't played Commander since COVID? I moved and need to find a new play group. Yeah, that's tough. That's real. Okay, I am way squishier than I think I might be with this character. Let's use some potion flasks. This is why we have potions, Twitch chat. What's up, Alphalgar? Give me a second, I'm fighting a boss. Yo, friends, can we get some hearts for the raiders? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna try and greed and not use another potion. Good, I got there. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome to some Heroes of Hammerwatch II. Cauldrons of Fire, what is this? A rejuvenating wand. You love to see it. How was your stream? Hope you had a cozy day. Oh, yeah, I've got so much focus. Well, we need a little bit more of his vitality. Our sorcerer only having 460 HP is a little bit spooky. This game is my current obsession. I love it. It loves me back. We're gonna get married. Sorry, Joe. Ooh. Ooh, the Moonstone Pendant. Joe can officiate? That's fair. Coreflux, thank you for the 100 biddies. I've decided I don't take the helpers anymore because I'm too sad when they die. We can say hello to them. They're over there. But if I accept them into the group, then bad things will happen, and I don't want to be responsible for bad things. We can just appreciate that they're right there, you know? Chilling, having a good time. They're just vibing. They're on vacation, you know? This is where they come to hang out. Counterpoint, they're being left forever inside of this evil church. Well, it won't be an evil church after we're done with it. Counterpoint. Liberated. Okay, we're melting everything and it feels good. What are you? You are a white lightning wand? No, thank you. Oh my god. All right. Turns out, with the fact that all of our projectiles bounce, small rooms are hilarious. Doesn't a new cult just spring up every time? That's a good question, actually. Hold on, hold on. This is a progressive world. Progressive is the wrong world. Immersive world where, right, all of our characters' actions affect the next one. So why is it that every time we restart, it feels like no progress has happened? Hold on a second. Is there like any kind of like in-universe chronomancy or something that explains why all of our hard work is undone every time? Okay, I got a little bit blasted there. This is a metaphor surge. Interesting. Okay, a little bit more self-sustain, life sustain. If we can get life from this relic right here, then we're cooking. It's a hat. Oh, it's a hat with life. 68 life. Hold on. So 5% weapon crit versus 68 flat life. Yeah, never mind. This is a no-brainer. What did I actually get rid of? Got rid of armor, weapon crit, and spell crit damage. Yeah, EZ. Loop Hero is built around that idea. Got a little bit more consistent in-game lore as to why things keep coming back. That's interesting. Right, yeah. There's like a little bit of narrative around the fact that you're actually aware that you're stuck in a time loop or something like that. All right, down we go. Man, 68 HP. That's a 15% HP boost. Boofed? What does the word boofed mean, Serge? Oh, that is more enemies than I thought it was. I think I just leveled up again. Boofed is the sound the dog makes. That's fair. Boofed, but oof and an oofta. Yeah. True though. What do we got now? More discharge. You deal increased spell crit damage or more orb. It has to be more orb. More orb or morb for short. Where are my orb enjoyers at? Very good. Very good. Any ponderers in the chat? Chat favorite roguelikes. Interesting. I think Slay the Spire's got to be at the top there, right? My guess is most people these days are playing Brotato. There's another bonfire, and yet no opportunity to become cursed. Peculiar. Was that an imp? What you got for me, buddy? $14,000 dues. Thank you very much. Literally playing Brotato right now. With the mobile release, it feels like the second release of Brotato is even bigger than the first. I feel like Brotato was kind of a big deal when it first came out, but now with the mobile release, people are losing their minds collectively. Ooh, Chilling Grand Lightning Staff of Precision. Oh, weird. It's a lightning staff that scales off of ice damage. I've been playing a lot of Peglin lately. Another great game. RoboQuest, another great game. Ooh, Hades. I'm pretty hyped for Hades too, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. Just need to wait for, I'm gonna wait for the 1.0 release. I'm not going to be early accessing that one. Normally I'd be down with it, but Hades is just so narrative that I want to wait for all that to be done, you know? Curse! Ooh. What skills does the lightning staff have? Probably not even worth looking at. I'm spec'd into Ice Mage, right? Ice Mage is my specialization, and replacing 2 ice attacks with a lightning attack doesn't seem worth to me. All right. Hello, Curse. What do we got? Fire spell. Change the damage type to fire. No. Elemental Equilibrium. As long as you have Elemental Affinity, your damage is doubled on other elemental types. That seems sick. You see that almost perfect reaction time for the big chop and the dash back? That felt good. There's a secret to our right here. Secret! I have to shout it. So people don't know I missed it. Or people know I didn't miss it, rather. What do you got for me? Mighty Fire Grand Staff of Frostbite. So this is a fire staff with ice penetration. All right, we're getting closer, warmer. All right, we're doing it, we're trying. I like that. I'm realizing I don't play a lot of roguelikes. They're an interesting genre. It's funny, because like once you really get into the rabbit hole, it's shocking how many bangers there are. Like this genre has just so many incredible games. And the reason I love roguelikes is replayability. Like a really good roguelike has almost infinite replayability. It's fascinating. Especially once you find the damage level is wrong, the difficulty level that kind of vibes with you. That it's a little bit challenging, it makes you think, but you're still having fun. Because it's like, it's a shorter time commitment. You don't have to worry necessarily about narrative. The pacing is always great. And there's like a million games that you can play. So you can kind of just go forever. Orb! Love Orb. Grants additional fire, ice, and lightning penetration. Yes, please. So I love that I can spam literally all of my buttons. And at no point am I ever worried about my mana running out. It just doesn't happen. You get a couple of points into mana refresh whenever you crit on this character, and you just have infinite mana. The replayability is a turn off for me. I'm a completionist. No, I mean, that's fair. I don't know. So the reason I never completed Baldur's Gate was because I would sit down to play for an hour or two. And then I'd log in. I'd be like, okay, I'm in my camp. I'd spend like 45 minutes organizing a chest, and I'd be like, I'll sleep. Now I've got 14 dialogues I need to do with all of my people. And I'd be like, okay, can I actually start playing now? And I'd look at the time and be like, no, I'm out of time. And I'd be like, well, that's so weird. It's so weird to have put, you know, 90 minutes to 2 hours into a game. And I don't actually feel like I got anything done. Has Serge ever done a rogue run? You mean like the OG game? No. I don't really have a lot of interest in going back and revisiting old titles. I mean, you know, the same sort of thing. Like, have you played, what is it, like NetHack or a lot of these classics? There's a lot of games that I feel were very formative to a genre or something like that, but I don't know if that means you have to play them in 2025. Turns out old games are mostly bad. Well, not necessarily. It's just like, do they stream well? Is maybe another question. And there are definitely people out there who specialize in like playing retro games. Like I feel, you know what I feel? I don't want to play retro games. I want like a 3-hour video essay deep dive into a retro game, right? Here's why you should care about this game. You're like, oh, that's neat. Oh, I got silenced. I feel like there should be one more secret on this level somewhere. I don't know if there actually is. I just feel like there should be. Is Talking Simulator a 3-hour video essay? No. that is maybe a little bit overly flattering. That is a let's play at some point. I'm talking about people who have done like an essay, right? There's a difference between an essayist and a podcast. Which again is not meant to be, you know, dismissive of my friends, but that is not what that show is. The Wii is a retro console now. That's hurtful. I mean, I guess. Oh wait, the Wii. I was thinking. When you said the Wii, I thought you meant the Switch, and I was like, it's not that old. We go into a good, and it was the issue is for me to listen when you know what she says. What? Snurge? Hello? Oh, one more chest. Let's go. Oh my god, that room just melted. All right, what do we got? Lightning penetration. All right, I actually like this set as this character. I'd rather we got the frost, but that's okay. The Wii is 19 years old. Hey, I gotta say though, what was it? Wii Mario Kart? That game was a banger. I thought that one was really, really good. I don't think Smash for the Wii held up as much as some of the other ones. But Wii Mario Kart, I'll say, was up there as a really good Mario Kart. Wii Sports, oh my god, there was I can't remember what it was called, but there was a Wii game that was like a physics puzzle, and you could basically play like Jenga and stuff. Or you could do one, there's a tower and you'd throw a ball at it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That game was rad. You loved single player Wii Smash? Yeah. Playing through the campaign for that one was good. Boom Blocks! It was Boom Blocks. You're right. I forgot that was Spielberg. Boom Blocks. Man, did they ever remake that, or was that unique for the Wii? Oh, by the way, boss time. Snacko time. Boom Blocks was so good. I actually forgot about that game. Oh, wow. So my biggest issue right now is a lack of any form of sustain. Short of my healing flasks. And I mean, I guess one of the things we can always try and do is just simply not get hit, but you know. Right, I need to remember, man, every single time, I have to say this every single time, aim for the neck, not for the head. Aim for the neck, not for the head. GG. There we go. Good fight. They changed the rogue class from gold gain to trap damage reduction. Yeah, I don't love it, honestly. I felt like gold gain kind of made sense and trap damage reduction is kind of medium. The Discordant Fiddle. Sure. Frost Wand. Why not a Frost Staff? All right, GG. Will we get... I think this is our 5th run today. Will we get 5 runs in a row? 5 W's in a row. This is the last character to get New Game Plus. The Blessing of Swiftness. We got the boots. Okay, there being a trap behind us is extremely awkward. Oh, this is also extremely awkward. I can't believe I've been pushed into some kind of murder corner. Not bad. Ooh, money. Money, 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 money. Oh my god. So there are invisible what's the word I'm looking for? There are invisible traps in this game that never go away, and they just constantly reset themselves. And if you just happen to be fighting in a place where one of them is, you can just get deleted instantly. And that's what I'm worried about the most here. Ooh, 50 armor and some ice resistance. Okay, remind me to go back to the beginning for the flask charges at the end here. Hate this. it just the exact kind of damage I'm doing and the exact kind of enemies I'm fighting are what a mess. Ooh, Markham's Mace. Oh, this is the 3rd one. Armor and resistance is huge. And we do more damage off our base attack now. Okay, that's big. That's a big get. 3rd piece of the Markham set. So I don't quite do enough AoE to clear everything, right? So every time you kill one of the enemies, they split into 3. Which is extremely frustrating if your damage doesn't work in certain ways, which apparently mine doesn't. So that one worked well, because those enemies don't split, but the stupid other ones. Good stuff. Trap resist seems really weak, dies to trap. I mean, sure. It's just like a weird meta progress defensive to get, right? 3.5% trap damage reduction or whatever. Like Can't believe I keep stepping on all of these traps. A lot of orb on orb violence right now. I'm sorry you have to see this. Oh, I'm completely out of flask charges. I should grab that now. Being at 0 flasks seems bad. Really bad, actually. I didn't realize I was completely out. All right, 4 flasks. Actually, what's my level at right now? 64%. The chances of leveling up are not huge. Also, when you compare the value of getting levels in Sorcerer, all characters get magic mana refund or whatever it's called, versus the Rogue Warrior. You all get flat HP. I don't know. I preferred gold personally. It felt weird, but it also felt kind of right. But we'll see. They've been making more changes to this game in the first week than I expected. I would have been a little bit stoked if they kept like a little bit of development still going, but they are like actively changing it every week. This is the 3rd patch. Could have been evasion, maybe, yeah, especially with the ability to remove evasion from characters on that that architect perk. Evasion might have been maybe too strong. I don't know. Just like the ability to negate all damage is wild. Normally the downside to evasion is you can't have other types of armor. Or else if that ability stacks, you just get a little bit too... It's like too hard to balance damage. Boop. Could have been like 0.1%. Yeah, maybe. Level 20 character gives you 2 evasion or something. I don't know. At that point, then you're like, then what's the point? That feels small. I just like it. They're like, all right, we got 7 characters. What are they gonna do? Okay, attack, good. Magic, armor, yeah. Health, sure. Then what? Oh no. Oh, crit damage. Crit damage or crit chance. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, could have been crit damage. Interesting. That feels clean. Feels good with the character too, right? Oh. Meta progress. Once again, extremely worried about my sustain. Or my complete lack of sustain, rather. Oh, we just leveled up. Okay, good, good. Right now, it's more like sustained. Yup, that's me. So, like, I have 4 flash charges, but this might be the one character that doesn't win today. Like, depending on how this boss fight goes, and it could be fine, right? But depending on how this boss fight goes, I'm a little bit nervous. Did I just like pass up another bonfire like I always do on this map? No. Okay. We done? We're done. All right. Let's see it, y'all. Send me those good vibes. This is to get New Game Plus on the last character. To unlock New Game Plus on every single character. Oh, all right, phase 2. I always forget there's only, I thought there was only 2 waves. All right, hello, join me. Join me in the circle here. Join me on the dance floor. Nope, did not. I just accidentally fat fingered a heal there. Didn't matter. Yo, GG! Oh! This is day and night from your Paladin, just melting enemies? Yeah, it turns out building damage feels good. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. That is, I mean, we're pretty strong right now, but that was 100% win rate, all characters unlocked on New Game Plus right now. Bam. And then I guess next time we play this game, we start we start trying to push through New Game Plus 1 and seeing what happens. Jeez. So I've done exactly 1 run in New Game Plus. It was on my warrior and I got murdered. Oh, right. I can actually go with the warlock now and grab. Wait, no. All right. I guess I'm the sorcerer with the warlock next time we play it. And grab a specialization, which is very funny. I don't think anyone's using a... I don't think anyone's going to use any of this gear, so let's just sell it all. You got a cloak, you got a back piece. Rejuvenate. I give up. Maybe even a new bow. I mean, let's not say anything we can't take back. All right, let's end it on a W. Oh my God, it's also been 7 hours. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been super duper fun. If you had a good time, follow the channel. I'd really appreciate if you came back. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the ways that you support me, because again, I can't do this without you. I'm essentially a busker. Thank you for your time. That's the big one. You could be anywhere and you hang out here, and that means so much. So thank you, friends. I'll be live tomorrow, 8 a.m. Pacific. Will I finally play a different game? I don't know. There's a chance there's more of this. I do want to play Talented at some point. I don't know when that point is going to be, but it will happen one day, maybe. Oh God, maybe we play, Potato? Who knows? We're going to raid my friend Ash Lizzle, who is streaming some Magic the Gathering. Heads up, we tend to be very family friendly. Ash Lizzle will occasionally say bad words, so just be aware. But she's delightful, so go make a friend. All right, everybody, you're beautiful. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.